Blood Hunter, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, oh, those emotes are so cute. Love the bears. Let's see, who's that? Barry El Beardo. Nice. Very cool. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm just going through and doing my promoing before we start, but I'm excited because we will soon be very much ready to go. I am excited. I've not played this before, so it is new to me. I just made sure to test and make sure it was working, but outside of that, it is working and it's all good. So excited. Okay. Okay. My computer is going to lag. I'm working it very hard. It's a trooper. It's gonna do the Lord's work today. All right. By the Lord's work, I mean very gay work. Good evening. Yeah, how are you doing? You have a good day? Anything notable, or was it just sort of like a day? We all have those. All right, I think I'm good there. Holy moly, this is taking some time. Pulling up all this information. It's wild. Let's see. Just got into bed, so I'm okay. I had lots of stomach issues earlier, so now he's just relaxing. Oh well, that's no fun. But hopefully things get better soon. And at least you're relaxing now, so that should be fine. Be nice to get a load off and just chill, you know, or take a load off, whatever they say. I don't know. Whatever the phrase is. Oh boy. I just realized there's gonna be like a lot of dialogue that I'm probably gonna have to read, so we'll see how this goes. Thankfully, since this is a 3DS game, the screen is a little smaller, so it should be easier for me to read, which will be good. Almost done with the promos. And my roommate is actually going to be joining in today for a portion of the stream because he really likes this game, so he is going to join in for a little bit, but we just need to make sure, or he needs to get off work first. Nothing we need to make sure of, I guess, but you know what I mean. Words. Okay. So that should be all good. Cool. All right. Hey, Zorpox, how you doing? And Gangaret, hello. The end comes Leon with his Charizard from Hoenn and wins all the league. Oh, nice. You better. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of people are better than the champion in this game, although I'm not entirely sure. I have not fought her before. How are you, Zorpox? It's always nice to get a load off. It is absolutely nice to get a load off. You are right. Been a long day. I feel that. I realized that I left work at like 2-ish, 2:30, and I walked home. Or not, I walked home. I walked in after driving home, and as soon as I got to the staircase up to my apartment, I was like, I was scheduled until 3, wasn't I? And so I just like accidentally left earlier because I up until now I've been like done at 2. Matcha, what's up? Fishing work, been relatively productive. Made it to the gym today, so that's good. Oh, that's awesome! Yay! She is quick. The best theme, but quick. Okay. Well, I've heard this game is not particularly hard, so we'll see. Favorite Pokemon game? No, actually, I've never played this before, as you can see. As long as I updated the title correctly. This is a blind playthrough. I've never played this before, and I've seen very little of it, so yeah, it'll be a lot of new stuff. So we'll see. Might as well select something here to get some music playing here instead of just floating in the void. Asking what is my favorite Pokemon game. Oh, okay. What is my favorite Pokemon game? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, Heart Gold is probably up there. Same thing for basically all the Generation 4 and 5 games. Black and White are amazing. Ooh. Holy, slow down. Hopefully the whole game isn't like this. Oh boy. I am emulating this, so get ready for some jank, okay? Because this is not exactly going to be the best. Let's see. But I have played many Pokemon games. Many, many Pokemon games. Oh, Steve, thank you so much. Just vibing here to see you some Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Casual, how you doing? Gen 2 is your fave? Yeah, Gen 2 is great. The remakes are much better, but the originals are very good. I'm doing good. His name is Augustine, apparently. My roommate is a big simp for this guy. Actually, I'm gonna change something quickly to see if we can get better performance. I'm just gonna switch over here for a sec. Not that one. This one. Let's see. You know, if it keeps, we'll just run with this now, and if it keeps loading, then we'll reduce the settings a little bit. I have it set so it upscales things, so if you're wondering why this looks a little bit better than a 3DS, it's because it is twice the model poly count. So the models are going to look a lot better in this version. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thought it was only Sycamore, right? Oh, what's the one in, Juniper is the professor in Gen 5. Wouldn't know anything about simping. It is quite an art. Gonna have some stuttering here and there, but it's fine. I think that's a Skiddo. This world of ours is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. These mysterious creatures can be found in every corner of the world. Listen for Lysander, the father of the Electric-type leader. Oh, okay. Nice. We live together with Pokemon, lending our strength to one another. And all that stuff. Nice. I am a boy. And I'm just gonna go with the base character. I don't think it matters too much. Tell me your name? Sure. My name is Lefty. I've seen Lysander. I know he's like the bad guy, I think. So it's Lefty then. Did I get that right? Yes. Très bien. What a fantastic name. Lefty, your adventure begins now. You are about to enter the Kalos region. Okay, automated text. Now let's go into the light. Into the light we go. Oh boy. Okay. Move my keyboard here because this is not the traditional Pokemon experience here. Knife the Rainbow, hello, how are you? Yeah, exactly, and that's how you enter heaven. Oh, hello. Yikes. Is that how we normally wake up with Picky Peck fucking attacking us? Okay, let Professor Sycamore wreck me. My roommate, I think, shares the same opinion, actually. Aww. It's a movie about a 17-year-old man who went on a journey with his beloved cat. Nice. Nordic Floof. Hey, Floof, how are ya? Good to see you. This is my first playthrough. I have never played this before. So this is a generation of Pokemon that I basically missed out on, aside from some of the Pokemon themselves because of new games, but still. This is looking rather empty. We got 8-directional movement here. I am not... like I said, I am playing this on an emulator, so it's going to be a little janky, but... You know, that's what we can do. X button opens the menu, and then just say, yes, okay, great, thanks. Alright. Oh, and I can run immediately. That's cool. Truly beautiful music in this game. I'm liking what I hear right now. It's pretty simple, but I like it. Definitely like a hometown sort of theme. Love this Pokemon gen, it's very cute. It does seem very fancy. I mean, we are in France after all, basically. There are some cool Pokemon too. A lot that I haven't used, so I'm excited to use some new ones. Love the gate theme, Snowtown theme. Okay, nice. Oh. Got our mom's room here. At least she actually has a bed. That's new. Nice. Don't wake up Reinhardt, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a small generation, but there are a lot of really solid ideas here. Oh, whoa. Is that supposed to be? Okay, the game is chugging. I was gonna say, I did not notice that either when I tested this. I'm gonna make a quick change to see if I can reduce the lag a little bit. So we're just gonna go over here for a second while I fix this. Let's see. This should give us some more consistent performance here. Let's see. It still looks alright. Doesn't look too bad. It might have been a little bit much for my computer, the upscaling. Welcome to Vanderville Town. My name is Serena, I'm your neighbor. I'm Shauna, great to meet you. Guess what, we've come to get you. The esteemed Pokemon, or Professor Sycamore, lives here in the Kalos region. I was told he has a request for 5 kids, including us. Not gonna lie, but it's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. Last was Pokemon Sun and Moon, we don't talk about those. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Sun and Moon. And I also have not... I basically haven't played any of the 3DS ones, so this is all new to me. A little surprised he knows who you are. You did just move to Vanville, after all. We'll work for you in the next town over. And you know what? We're gonna get a Pokemon. Come on, let's go. So it's Serena, and I already forget her name. Oh, I thought this was a statue the first time I played. Or the first time when I tested this. When I fired this up, I was like, oh, you got a statue of Rhyhorn up here. Do you have a Raichu plushie, since you already have Pikachu and Pichu? I don't have a Raichu plushie, actually. That is something I will eventually need to get. So we got Serena. Us. Science is amazing. If you use communication technology, you can look all over the world for players who are playing at the same time you are. Then you can play together. Nice. A lot of random people around here. Cute. Town whose flowers about to bloom. Small town. And we're already on the first route. Also, this route is basically a path, okay? Get a Kadabra plush, but don't regret it if you get an Alakazam by package. Right? That's a funny idea, yeah, that it would trade. Hey, Lefty, this way, over here! Alright. Ooh. Game did not like that. We were just talking about you. Come on, have a seat. The models were so fuzzy. This is the meeting place, Lefty. Here, let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Lefty. Wow, Shauna's description. That's her name, Shauna. Description was spot on. Lefty, this is Tierno. He's got some serious dance moves. And this is Trevor. He never misses a single question on his tests, but he's a little shy. Alright, nice to meet you. Can I call you Elmeister? Oh no. He's a little L for sure. What do you think, Trevor? What? You want me to nickname someone I just met? Shauna, you shouldn't put people on the spot like this. Well, how about something low-key? How about maybe something like Big L? Oh, goodness, they want to nickname me. Alright, what are we nicknaming me? How should they refer to me? Which one are you going to choose? Is it Fennekin? I already know who I'm picking, and it's probably not going to be a surprise to anybody. But I do know who I'd like to go with. L-Pup. Oh, you know, that's cute. I actually like that. That's a good first one. Michael Jordan. Will that even fit? M-I-C... Let's see. M-I-C-H-A... That might actually fit. But I don't think we're going to go with that one. Do we have extra characters here? I don't think we do. We darn. We don't? We don't, darn it. I was like, we don't. Hey, Hugs, how are ya? It's a secret, I'm guessing. Oh. Let's see. It sounds like Little Pup, but... Yes, all of the above, Hugs. All of them. Send them our way. Alright, we're gonna go with L Pup. See how that looks. You exist again! Yay! You want us to call you L Pup? Yes. L Pup fits you perfectly. So we're gonna be great friends, so I'll call you that too. Also, so, for those of you who don't know, I have a point redemption. If you want to force nicknames on Pokemon, if you have enough channel points, I think it's 5,000, you could do that. So if we get to that point, please keep it appropriate, obviously, but, you know, stream appropriate. But that is an option if you have the things. Aw, care package of hugs. I love that. Thank you. Can we see the Pokemon now? I want to meet my new partner soon. I know, right? It was such a cool feeling when Travis and I met our Pokemon. Hope you feel the same way we did. You mean you didn't wait? Come on, man. Getting right to the point here. Well, I know what I'm picking. I'm definitely not picking this thing. No offense. I think Fennekin is cute, but the other two are not so much. Or its evolutions are not so much. I like Chespin, but I am going with Froakie. Froakie! Yes! Woo! Alright, there we go. Ooh, what are we gonna nickname him? I don't know. Oh, he's male. Okay. Let's see. I know he's gonna be a Greninja, so I'm trying to think of what the nickname would be. Woo! I'm horrible with nicknames. Do you guys have any recommendations? Any guided things? Water Frog, yes. Pokemon Go is filter on adult level nicknames on Pokemon. I had some fun word placement now. Aw, oh, darn. Grenadine, I like that. If it was a female, I would love Grenadine. I don't know if I'd want to name a male Grenadine. That sounds more feminine. Froakie's a good one. Smart choice. Thank you. I am excited to have one. It always shows Fennekin. I mean, I'm sure it's like... Fire Psychic is cool, and I'm sure its stats are pretty decent. Obviously, I mean, it's a starter Pokemon, but... I feel like the Grass type almost is usually the one getting shafted when it comes to the starters. Although, who knows? Torterra is pretty awesome. Hey, XY Startup. Yes, you're just in time. We're trying to figure out Froakie's nickname here. But yes, this is Pokemon Y, and I have never played it before, so this is my blind playthrough. Grass for Froakie. See, I always did water, which is one reason why I'm doing Froakie. Because I've never trained one before, and I also always usually start with water types when I play a region the first time, so this is what I'm going with. So we'll see. We will see. I am trying to think of a nickname here, because he's a frog ninja. Frogs croak, not quoke. They jump, they're speedy, they're slimy. People like slime. It's a male. Never played Gen 6 Pokemon before either, but someday I will for sure. Definitely. I mean, no one's saying you have to do it right now. Plus, these games came out a while ago at this point. Has it been 10 years? No, it's been like 8 years. Sure, there's a Naruto reference somewhere. Oh, definitely. I never watched Naruto, actually, but... I have no doubt you could make that message... Or not message, that reference. Alright. We can always nickname him later. He summons frogs. Oh, that's amazing. 9 years? Jesus. Holy moly. I remember when I was excited because I was like, oh, I'm totally going to get a 3DS and get this game, and then I never did. So there you go. I could go with something French, because I know a decent bit of French. Frog is Rana in Latin, and Matraco's Greek. Those are ooh. Okay. Let's see. Radsvenger. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the help. Lefroge. Can I just name him Frogger? Yes, grenouille in French. I love that word. Sir Froggy. Oh my goodness, Uncle. Let's see. Hi, how you doing? Everyone just calls you Raph? Okay. Yeah, let's go with Raph. That sounds good. Welcome. I see it's your first time here. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. And this chaos. I know, hopefully it's not going to take us this long for every name. This is our starter here. We gotta be, we gotta be on point with this, right? Also, did I just miss the dash? I think I just missed the dash for the nickname session. Dang it. I was going to put a dash in there for El Pup, but... Oh, that's going to bother me now. I was like, there's no dash, but there is. How would that look? Yeah, okay. I mean, they already put Greninja, like, Gren in the name for Greninja, so... Rana. If it will grow, it's just Buttercup, because the genes for Buttercups is Renaticus, which means little frog. Oh, nice. That's cool. Super cool. I don't know. Let me think. Oh, I have an idea. Let's go with Pascal. This is a username, or not a username, name that I've recycled, but I think it makes sense because it is a name and it's French, and it also references a, I think it's a unit for pressure, which is fitting because of like water pressure and stuff. I think that's a pretty good one. Splash Cow. There you go. And the nickname Pascal. Yes, I did. Sam short for Samako, which is Finnish for frog. Wow, do you know like all the languages? Pascal's indeed pressure. Nice. Okay, so I remembered my chemistry. No, not I see. I thought about that right after I hit enter, because that is also the name of the like lizard thing in Tangled. Good movie. Just way too cute. Aww. And we're gonna get our Pokedex. Oh. If the game does not break. Big ol' nerd. Oh, hey, nothing wrong with that. We love our nerds here. Nerds, geeks, and... Oh. There we go. I was like, uh-oh. Hit the wrong button. Goodbye! Woo! No. You see, the Pokemon I just gave you is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. The reason you get one is because the professor wants us to go on a journey with our Pokemon and complete the Pokédex. But we'll see if we actually do that. Elpa, let me take it. Please take this with you. Oh, we got a letter. Okay. Yes, we got a Pokédex. Nice. Kids are chosen to carry Pokédex and go on an adventure, but you need to get that letter to your mom before you go. Nice. I guess they're just like, this is just something you do. Gonna be my opponent in my Pokemon battle debut. Alright, let's do it. First battle. We got Shauna here. Okay. Ooh. The audio is freaking out a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, so we got Growl, Pound, and Bubble. Nice. Oh, you're faster. What? Probably not for long. This is an odd thing to comment on, but that quilt behind you looks lovely. Thank you! My grandma made that, actually. It's a comforter. Keeps me warm when I'm sleeping. It's nice. Not a bad battle theme here. Always love the look of that quilt. It wouldn't be a Lefty stream without seeing it somewhere in the background. Aw, thank you. Yeah, so that's the coziness feel, right? Faster, but each time. Right? Now we're probably faster. Yay! Wasn't done watching my cute little Fennekin yet. It's fine. Don't worry. You could beat Youngster Joey or something. I can't believe they nickname you. Ugh. It's so cheesy. Go belongs to the cozy. Brings the cozy. The glowing eye demon thing in the fridge brings the horror. Nice. Yeah, that's one of my hoods. Little of a fibercraft geek, so it definitely caught your eye. Oh, that's so cool. Do you like make stuff? I don't know how to do that. Say hi to your mom for me? Why? You're not friends with my mom. We just moved here. It's the shortest Route 1 ever. It's the rest of it I didn't really recognize with the glowing eyes. Yeah, in camera it's kind of hard to tell because the camera quality is not great. So what did you and the neighbor kids end up doing? Is that a Pokeball you have there? Your very own Pokemon? Look at you! How about that? You're a Pokeball trader now. Congratulations. A letter for me? Could it be a love letter? What lovely handwriting. Uh-oh. Lefty, we're barely unpacked and all kinds of things are already happening. Get your Furky ready for your journey. Think Mom needs a cape. Right? That'd be fun. What an unexpected turn of events. Just like a sudden last burst of speed from a racer in the Rhinehorn race. You made friends, you met your Pokemon, and now you get to take a lap around Kalos. Oh, and don't forget this. Obligatory town map. Nice. Yes, probably. Nice. She's quite the energetic mother. Oh, hello. What a card. I guess Ryan just wanted to give you a big set-off before your journey. Well, it has known you since you were born, after all. Good luck, Lefty. Go for broke, and don't worry. You'll have Pokemon by your side, so you'll be fine. Aww. Knit, crochet, sew, cross-stitch... nail binding? Done a bit of spinning. That's awesome. I was gonna say, that sounds like pretty comprehensive. That's cool. So I'm sure that's a fun hobby. Plenty to do. And you get, like, it's fun when you have hobbies where you can, like, get something, like, you make something, so, like, you have, like, a physical product, so you can either, like, give it to people, or show it off, like, stuff like that. It's cool. What are we doing now? Did not mean to sit down here. Do you love Pokemon? Of course. Well, to each his own. That's funny. ADHD likes it because it keeps your hands busy. That makes sense. I'm like that at work. I like it when I'm always doing something. You look like a Pokemon Mart person. Yes, free potion. Nice. Whoa. Angle changes. Occasionally I actually finish something and get it back. Get to be happy about it. Nice. Ooh. Very fancy version of the shop theme here. We only sell the best potions. I'm sure you do, even though they all do the same thing. You can tell they really went all in with like the culture and the world here. Let's see. You are getting us right into it. Photo spot here. That's probably something I can't do right now. Anything hidden back here? No? Moose plushie, I need to finish assembling. Is currently across the living room staring at me. Oh, nice. BRB, alright, see you soon again, Rat. Only sells Pokeballs. Okay. Well, we can buy some, even though someone's probably gonna give me some. Aw, Raph, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we're going somewhere? Hey, Pokemon trainer, if you set foot in the tall grass, a wild Pokemon will pop in. You'll be fine. Yes, thank you. Pretty. Ooh. Avance Trail. Okay. That felt awfully scripted. Ooh, okay. Pidgey. Definitely don't want to train a Pidgey. But we will fight you. Today was a tiring day. I feel that. I just cannot wait to get out of work. Oh, Elpup. Came to learn how to catch Pokemon with me? No. Serena's mom and dad are amazing trainers. That's why she knows so much about catching Pokemon and battling. Well, Mama did me be good, but that has nothing to do with me. Now watch carefully. Yay, tutorial time! I'm just gonna take a drink. Head surgery, hand washing, and dressing. It was a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. Holy moly. Nice one, Serena. The Pokemon went inside the Pokeball? Yeah, of course. There we go. And she gave us her balls. Nice. Wow, it's just all the music notes. I think they just use that to sort of convey this, like, this lovely, like, cheerful tone in the voice, I would assume. Like that. Alright. Whew. Wow. Even when walking, they do not let up. Yes, Dragonair balls! Didn't take me much time to wash, hand wash, but the fact that I'm tall and the folks are short is kind of tiring. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that actually happens with me at work too. You have to like bend over to, or like crouch down to wash your hands. Still not really interested in Caterpie. Aside from the Bunnelby, both of these Pokemon I've seen before, I would not mind trying a Pikipeka out. Because I know it becomes Talonflame, and I've heard it's OP in this game. Because of its ability. Oh, you're a trainer. Okay. First trainer battle, sort of. Youngster Austin. Oh, a Zigzagoon. Wow. Okay. I like Zigzagoon. Who has to be a vet? This dragon. Right? Yeah, you gotta put in the work. But you'll get there. Nice. Mood, right? Now it's fun. I can't wait to use this whole overlay again. I love having the Pokeball overlay because it works well because I have to have that space for the DS's screen anyway. So, as we collect Pokemon to use, we'll fill up the overlay. Finally bullied you into playing. No one really told me to play this, specifically, but yes. Woo! I am excited to be playing it, though. Oh, Anesthesia? Nice. Scatterbug, okay. You the bug, the standard low-level bug of this generation? Imagine intentionally playing the worst Pokemon game. Is this really worthy of that title? Oh, prior to Sword and Shield, okay. I was gonna say, I'll make that judgment myself, but... So far seems fairly standard. Could have used that crit earlier, but it's fine. What else can we find in here? Pretty memorable characters. Yeah, it does, but it's a shame it doesn't actually utilize them well. Its story is kind of just not great. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Okay. Yeah, I've heard they like that too, and they've got so many different cutscenes and things. Leon is fine. I like Leon. And Rayhan. Alright, we got Quick Tackle. Nice. You just gonna stand here? Come in!
Hello.
What's up?
It is I, the mysterious roommate.
He's here!
Here to join.
The mysterious roommate!
Hello.
Ugh, stretching.
Stretching?
That SM were alright, but never tried Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Me neither. Alright, I need to like move over.
There we go.
Redeems lick the switch. Oh no, you can if you want. So hello everybody, this is... Yes, this is Hex.
Yes, that's me.
I'm just gonna call you Ghosty.
That's fine.
Because that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Yes, this
is the resident historian. Hello.
Indeed. Now I'm just gonna awkwardly have like one headphone in so I can hear the game and hear you.
Okay.
The camera is here.
Uh-huh.
If you want to look directly at them.
Okay.
But yeah, so this is the person.
I've never been on a stream before, so this is my I'm a stream virgin.
Yeah. So you like this game a lot.
Yes. So I played X. I played through X,
I
and
need to like maybe get my smaller chair because this chair is so big.
I didn't play through. I think. Want me to grab mine when you gave me?
No, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll just like.
So
Actually, no. I could. The keyboard is Bluetooth, so I can just do this.
okay.
That'd be good.
So number one, I love France. I love French
we
culture.
both like French things.
Yeah, I love French culture. I love French history.
Aw,
French food.
Uncles can't handle the handsome.
This is your first time. Oh, thank you. I just need to.
Yes, we.
As
will
you
be
can see
gentle.
from my tank top, I have given up because I just woke up and wore this to work because I work from home.
Where the fuck? Oh wait, it's here.
Yes, but I love French culture. I love French food, French fashion, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Alpha Daddy, how are you?
Francophile, if you will.
The
So
game is mostly running okay.
which
is good.
Okay, I can hear the computer kind of whirring.
Wearing more than you wore to work. Oh, do you work from home as well, Zorpox? Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
well, I slept in this tank top, so now you get to see my wonderful chest hair.
You automatically have the ability to run in this game, so it's just like the worst. It's just like 0 out of 10.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like no running shoes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you. Okay, so you chose the same.
How dare quality of life? Yes.
You chose the same. So I also chose Greninja.
I want this thing.
I can't remember.
I want a fletch thing.
You want a flexion?
Yep.
Little baby bird.
Yep.
You want the Pidgeotto of this game?
I do because I've never used one and I've heard it's OP in this game.
Oh. I don't remember. I think it's because this. I think they added a lot of bug Pokemon in this game.
Ooh, okay.
I think maybe don't trust me.
Well, so I know it has an ability that gives priority to flying type moves. And I think they nerfed it in gens after this one. But in this one, it constantly has a priority on all flying type moves, which is sounds very broken. So
Yeah.
I want to try it out.
I've never been to Quebec.
I have been.
I have not. I've been to France.
It's super cool. It's so cool.
The closest I've been to Quebec was.
How are you, Alpha Daddy? Good to see you.
Was the Stratford Festival. We went to the Stratford Festival for in Canada for the Shakespeare Festival.
It's merciless to intruders that enter its territory, like me.
It's you, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a red head like you.
All right. So what are we naming it? It's a female. Chat will help. It's a good mod in general. Okay, nice.
I tended
Almost dropped a hardcore spoiler. Yeah, I do not know much about this game, so.
I tended to use a lot of French names.
Also, I did a sort of French name for my starter,
Yeah, Saw Pascal.
which I thought is fun because we're not naming it Lefty. My character is already named Lefty, so I named him Pascal because first off, it's a French name, and it's also a unit of pressure because water pressure,
Oh, that's
which
smart.
I think was clever.
That's the type. Those are the type of things that I would do.
That is
Yeah.
the most thought I probably ever. That's probably the best one you're gonna get out of me for this entire.
Reba, like Reba McEntire. She also has red hair.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, I like that. I just like how that sounds.
Reba. I mean, we're gonna be spending a lot of time with her, so we better make her.
We better make it someone we like.
Yeah, right. You ever listen to Reba McEntire?
Probably. Oh, hey, Robot. How are you?
Ooh.
Ember, you will remember. Yeah, so now we got multiple Pokemon. So eventually it's going to force the experience share onto us, which is fine, because I want to have an easier time.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm not looking to, like... I'm not trying to, like, speedrun this game, but I also am not going to try to do everything, just because I'm mainly playing this for the full story, and that's about it.
Well, you don't want to play this game for...
No, because I
5 years.
want to be able to finish this
Yeah,
by
right.
I want to finish this by the time Scarlet and Violet come out.
Right.
Because I don't want there to be any overlap.
And that's going to be Spain, so...
Yes. So
Well,
just one country.
Have they specified that it's going to be Spain, or is it going to be also, like, Latin America?
Oh, this is the Viridian Forest.
Yes.
Like, this is the same.
Oh, is it exactly the same?
It looks the same. Serena, why? What are you doing? Speedrun 1 minute. 1 minute, yes. Oh, we're good. How are you doing? You can, let's see. You can get closer.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to think, because, like, as long as you're in the frame and comfortable, you know, that's important.
Okay, you're left-handed, so I don't want to be like...
That's true. Oh, is she just gonna follow
I'm
me?
going to sit here and look pretty.
Alright, hold on. If there's a Santoon Forest. Okay. Is there a secret potion in the tree? No. Okay.
Oh.
It also, like, in Viridian Forest, it like starts out and it's just like this. So I've heard there's an area in this game that is like a direct copy of another one from Kanto, and I think this is it.
Most likely, honestly.
I've only been to Quebec once, but I love the city, or Quebec. Even the whole time I was there, I was walking around. Oh no!
Oh no, Jesus!
It's a really cool city though. I really enjoyed it. I went when I was 15. What do we think about the reveal of Grafai? I think it looks cool. They showed off a new Pokemon. It's poison normal type, and it's like a monkey.
Oh, okay.
It's like a lemur.
Because I think there are poisonous lemurs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like a thing. It's like one of the only poisonous mammals.
Just Spain in terms of physical design, but maybe Portugal. No, Portugal's gonna be the DLC.
Oh, that would make sense actually. It would be cool if they had Andorra, the little tiny country that's between France and Spain.
The city state or whatever, based on II for Madagascar. Yes. Or Spain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Save my progress. Oh, I haven't saved yet. And this game probably saves in like 2 seconds because it's not a DS game.
Yeah.
There you go. Wow. Look at that.
Do the DS games usually take longer to save? I don't remember.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Well, if you're playing like Diamond and you mess with your PC or move a single Pokemon, it has to save for like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Like saving a lot of data.
Yeah.
Pokemon abusable DLC. Yeah. No fire type.
That's the other thing. You can really use Pokemon Amiibo in this game to like just destroy.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. That was.
Is that like the petting thing?
Yeah, that's what this was. That and like puffins, I think that's what they're called in this game, where it's like you feed or like bonbons or whatever. You feed them candy, and like you can like super OP a Pokemon just by petting them a bunch and feeding them a bunch.
Nice. We will do that. Do you like it casual? Do you like Grafai? Hey, Minthrice, how are you?
Welcome.
Could we get a shout out for Minthrice in the chat? It's good. We just started, so we were just exploring.
Have you seen my favorite professor?
We did.
Met him.
Augustine.
My favorite. I love him so much.
Yes, we love Augustine.
Which is actually funny because his name is Augustine with an E, which is actually the feminine version, whereas Augustin without an E would be the masculine version.
That's true.
So I don't really know why it's the feminine version.
Just taking a break from cleaning your apartment. Oh, nice. Here, let me give you a shout out. Let's see if I can spell properly. There we go. Ooh, playing some Phasmophobia. Nice. We'd love to see it.
You should play that game.
I have it. I have to actually make sure it works. But yes, I will do it.
It seems like a very confusing game, but it feels like once you actually learn how to play it,
Kukui isn't in this game. You see the hottest? I don't know.
No, Kukui was after this game.
Yeah, no. Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if he's the hottest though.
Well, you know.
I mean, he's dead. I think he is probably, but like the new ones, people are already simping over.
Professor Caro.
Yeah, well, but like Professor Birch though has like the dad vibes.
That's the thing. It depends upon
if you're into the dad vibe.
What's your flavor?
Yes.
Because even some people probably think Professor Oak is pretty hot because it's like
like
I don't know, grandpa kind of feeling. I loved Professor Sycamore just because I love the dramatic, like over the top, like handsome boy type stuff.
Yes. Partial to Willow. Okay.
Birch is pretty hot. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Elm, who's like the weird.
But God, Professor Magnolia. Kidding.
Magnolia. No. My sister looks like her granddaughter, and I can't remember her name because Sonia.
Sonia, that's it.
My sister.
Yeah, she does look
my
like.
sister looks just like.
She does look like Sonia.
Hey, Lahir, how are you doing?
Welcome.
What was my starter? We took Froakie, the best one.
Mm-hmm.
Or so I've been told. It would have been that or Chespin because I'm not picking Fennekin unless I'm like end me and then maybe.
Why do you not like Fennekin?
I hate its design. Well, no, Fennekin is cute, but I don't like its.
You don't like a weird witch warlock thing that has a stick on fire?
I don't at all. It's the furry bait. I mean, they're all kind of, but.
Well, there's one each game. I mean,
that's true. That's true.
They knew what they were doing with Lucario.
Yes, they did. They were very clear. No problem. Oh, you're playing some Ultimate. Nice.
Ew.
I definitely. Oh, hi. It's not expecting to see you.
Hand Sage.
Yeah. It's a shame that it kind of sucks. But
so,
let me think. Like the Pokemon I know, I'm like, I know what I don't. Big Pex. Oh, nice. Is that the ability that I want though? Yeah, I probably switch out.
So Pansage, Panseer, and
Panpour.
Panpour. They are
Panpour is
also
my favorite.
they're also the Hear No Evil, See No Evil.
Yes, they're the
Speak No Evil
monkeys.
monkeys. Yeah, I think he's Hear No Evil because I think he has the big ears.
Mm-hmm. Well, so there's actually but no, I'd love to do Ultimate at some point, going back to Lee here, because he's playing it. I want to do that for a community day at some point. I just need to like plan it out. But why did I use
Not a fan of
why did I use Spell Lock?
I'm not a fan of the Janko jeans he's wearing.
So the out of those three monkeys, there's actually a fourth one that is Do No Evil, and it has they're all basically like statues of monkeys, and so there's the one with it covering its eyes, covering its mouth and its ears, and the fourth one is covering its crotch. But they did, for the sake of being appropriate, but also having a type trio, they did not make a fourth monkey.
I never knew that there was a fourth one. Interesting.
So you can assume what that one is for.
Yeah,
but,
right.
Your bench press is so low. Well, it's hard. It's very hand monkeys get hate, but I like them. Aside from like Simisear is probably the worst one. Panpour is probably the best. Their stats aren't incredible, but they are cool Pokemon. I like the ideas and like how they use them in the games. And I'm trying to think. Based on at least Japan and the votes that it's gotten, Simisear and Simisage, or not now. Yeah, Sear, the fire monkey. That is the least favorite Pokemon. Like the least favorite. Like,
out of all the Pokemon,
based on design, I think that is the least liked out of all Pokemon.
Not like Klefki or
nope.
all the other ones that people genuinely got mad about.
Japan has voted, and they do not like Pansear. With his like.
Yeah.
Hair.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's weird.
And his like scarf.
At least Pansage has like a broccoli head.
Mm-hmm. He's got like a fucking like pompadour.
Yeah.
And then Simipour is just like chill. With
well,
hair.
he has white eyes. He's blind.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly. I never knew that.
Yeah, I never realized.
I just thought he was like closing his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Loki. Yes, not black and white.
X and Y.
Yeah. Mario Kart frenemy indeed. To be fair, Simisear is pretty kitty. Yes. Let's see, maybe a big bar of titties. We all want the bar of titties.
I would love some.
Neff, how are you doing?
Good
to see you. Maybe a good place to test my skill. Oh my god, everybody stop. Why is everyone doing this at the same time?
That's one of the things that I disliked.
I think because they say there are a lot of rival battles.
Why are there 5,000 rivals? Yeah.
So they ask for a nickname, and so we put in L-Pup.
Oh, that's cute.
And I didn't realize that there was a dash. I would have put a hyphen there, but I did not. Oh, Parlous Heal.
Well, now you're lip up.
Mikey. All right, yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Fight me, kid.
We're gonna decimate this child first.
Oh no, Scatterbug. It's gonna throw spores at me. I like the youngster design. It is cool.
Yeah, they look cool.
Not really a fan of this game's rivals.
Yeah. No,
Well, it looks like there's like 4 of them.
Yeah. I like
Bracket.
I like Sienna. Serena.
People really like Serena.
I like Serena.
In the anime, she's actually, I think, one of the fan favorite character.
Yeah. Well, I think she became like a Dawn. She became like a Misty Dawn.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah. No, she's like in that series. She's the one who goes with that.
Right.
Serena is.
I really wish that.
Hey, we're getting a raid. Super Evil Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid.
Vehicle comment. I should be speaking in French.
We're playing some Pokemon.
Bonjour.
How are you doing? Raided by the Super Pack.
Amnesia. Yeah. Ooh, Amnesia. That was a game. Blast from the past.
Yay! Also, Finn, thank you so much for adding that raided account or command for me. I appreciate it. But yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. I am Sir Lefty, joined with my roommate today. We're playing some Pokemon Y, and I've never played this before, so we're just sort of experiencing it together.
And I am going to not shut up about French Pokémon, so in history.
Ooh, it was good. You had a good stream. Awesome. Very nice. That's what we love to see. The chair does that.
What does that mean? Oh.
You can't lock these. Oh, which is annoying. So like I have to yeah. I'm gonna try to find a way to get it stuck.
Can it go all the way back like PewDiePie's chair?
I think it can. I'm not sure. Yay! Reba's at level 5.
Speaking of Amnesia, PewDiePie.
Such. I want to look up actually what. Do you have your phone on you?
I do.
I was gonna say, can you look up what its ability is? Because I want to make sure I have one with the right ability.
Flash on?
Yeah.
Sure.
It might gain a different ability when it evolves, though. Still think the Puffy is one of the best names for Pokemon. I do like its name. It's very clever.
Yeah.
And I don't hate it.
So I see Big Pecs.
Are we catching them all today? We're catching some of them.
Big Pecs prevents the ability bearer's defense stat from being lowered.
Right,
For example, the tail whip.
But can it have, like... Will it gain a different one when it evolves? I would do Global
Hidden ability is Gale Wings.
Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking.
Which gives priority to fighting type moves.
Yeah, so that must be the one that I'm thinking of.
I've never understood hidden moves. What is like?
So hidden abilities are usually only obtained through specific means, and it varies based on the game. But when you're doing like, let's see, can you heal me? Yes, please do. I don't want to. I'm trying to grind. I want to see what's in here. Let's do this. Because you never know until you hop in the grass. But only grass, apparently, because they're scared to come out. So I think in Generation 5, you got them through the Dream system. There's like this... You get Pokemon from like a Dream thing and then send them into the game. Basically, a hidden ability is an ability that Pokemon don't normally get, and it usually drastically changes how they play. So... a lot of abilities can exclusively be hidden abilities as well. Or like a lot of hidden abilities are exclusive to certain Pokemon or are only seen as hidden abilities. So they're often sought after. And it's, like I said, depends on the game. I don't know how you get them in this game, if you even can anymore.
Metapod.
In Generation 5, it's very hard to actually get Pokemon with their hidden abilities anymore because the Wi-Fi system shut down. So that's not really something you can do anymore, but it's cool. So there's some really, really cool abilities. So I know that Froakie's hidden ability is Protean, which changes its type to whatever move it's using.
Really?
So it will always get same type attack bonus.
Interesting.
But it's really hard to get hidden abilities. So in Pokemon Sword and Shield and some of the newer games, there's a thing called an ability patch, which basically gives your Pokemon a hidden ability. It'll switch it. And then there's the ability capsule, which will change your Pokemon's ability between the two that are normal. Because some Pokemon can have one or two abilities, and it'll switch between those two.
Friendship suit.
Inability, the friendship suit. Oh, the Friend Safari. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Friend Safari.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll find it eventually.
Capture your friends.
Ooh. I do that with my Musk.
Yes.
Yay! Let's run.
Yeah, so this game was good. I think
kind of dumb how the Mantan said mode is an ability when having two from. Oh, it said Pikachu because it doesn't say Pika, or it doesn't say the thing anymore. Pikachu says his name now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
It's fine, but
if you're gonna do it for that one Pokemon, you gotta get all the rest voice acting in it.
Yeah, Darmanitan is really cool, but its Fire Form Zen mode kind of is not that great. But what is it? Galarian Darmanitan is insane.
That's the Ice type, right?
Yeah, so it becomes Ice Fire type because it's like a fucking angry snowman.
Yeah.
So that is only accessible through a hidden ability.
Yeah.
Whereas the normal ones don't do that.
So okay. See, I never when I played Pokemon, I was never like.
You
I gotta know the numbers. I was just like, I just gotta find the key Pokemon.
I know a lot about these mechanics.
Yeah.
How many Pokeballs? I don't know. Do I? You gave me like 7.
Well, there's another one.
Thanks.
Now you have 8.
So,
congratulations.
you have the best design out of it.
See, I love that this game introduced fashion, which makes sense because it's French, French fashion and stuff like that. However,
Guerrilla Tactics is better. Yeah, Guerrilla Tactics is very good. Hey, Nox!
Caleb.
It's Calum.
Callum. He gets so many, such less fashion options compared
to the female characters always have gotten more.
Which is so frustrating.
It's gonna hurt.
Because it's I want to be cute. I want to,
right.
Dress up.
And we'll go for quick attack and finish you off with priority, I hope.
Especially considering that a lot of French design, a lot of really well-known French designers are male.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course I got static. Yeah, a lot of designers.
I mean, you have Yves Saint Laurent, you have Chanel. I think Chanel was female. You have
I'm not sure. Whoa.
Wow, I had them all in my head and then I just lost them all.
She looked really excited to be shocked. She's like, I know who got shocked.
Look this up. Different French designers.
Heal me up, person. I already don't remember your name. It's not Serena. It's other one.
No, Serena. Oh, her. Yeah, like you saying the wrong. Gaultier, Dior, Givenchy, like
Not.
so many of them were Louis Vuitton. Like so many of them were male. And it's like, I mean, you need to put a little bit more effort in the male signs.
Right.
But what do I know?
Oh, it's Shauna. Yes, it was right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, Louis Vuitton.
So far, I mean, I like how fast the battle system is. It's very snappy. It's not as slow as like Gen 4. Not as fast as Gen 5, but it doesn't waste your time, which I like so far. The presentation is pretty good, especially for an early like this was an early 3DS game, so you know it's not going to look spectacular compared to something newer. But
right. Well, this was after Diamond Pearl, wasn't it?
No, Black and White.
Black and White. I never played Black.
Let's see. And Black and White 2 had already come out by this point as well.
Well, I feel like Black and White also was kind of one of the first ones that like.
Yeah, just because they were. Let's see. Just because they're male doesn't mean they're designed a lot by male fashion. True.
That's true, and that's fair. But still, you know, I wish that they could have given at least equal representation. Like,
yeah. I'm trying to think of like this is one of the first like global Pokemon games in the sense that it was released, I think, globally all at once, simultaneously, and no other Pokemon game had been released that way before. So they were really focusing on the culture with this a lot.
Yeah.
Which I can see with the environments too, because like the towns look really cool.
Yeah.
From what I've seen.
Well, and there's a like an XP of Versailles, the Palette of Versailles.
Yeah.
Which I was like, you don't really do much in it, but it still made me so happy when I was walking through it, because when I walked through the Palace of Versailles, it was like like when you walk into a church and you like feel the might of God kind of above you, like it was
that like
that weight of like
yeah,
monarchy almost in history, and just like the amount of stuff that they put in it. Like, oh my god, it's massive.
That is cool.
Because you literally think it's a U. It's a big U.
Mm-hmm.
The left side was for the queen, and the right side was for the king.
Whoa.
And then they met in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And so all of we went through like the king's bedroom and stuff like that, his chamber room.
That's
and
really
stuff.
cool.
Yeah, and then there's the wall, the hall of mirrors in the back, which was just like that was like an existential experience. It was gorgeous. Because we got there right at the right time, because it's like a long hallway where there's like big chandeliers and then mirrors that are on the one side. And on the other side, there's like, I can't remember exactly if they were French doors or if they were actually just windows. But at the right light, when the sun is like nicely in the sky and it's kind of like perfectly coming through the windows, it just like reflects all over the room through the mirrors and the chandeliers and stuff like that.
That's really cool.
It was just, it was a whole other just like an experience. And these mirrors were only like that big. Like they were only like a foot wide, by, like a foot by 2 foot. But you have to think in those times, like all of those, and like it was a whole, like it was like a solid like 500 feet long hallway that was plated all on the left hand side with mirrors. And those things are all backed with silver, because you didn't back them out, like you backed that with silver in order for it to be reflective. And so like those mirrors were probably some of the biggest mirrors that they could make that size in those times. Yeah. Because cutting a piece of glass that large and not shattering it was very difficult. So it's just like
Santa Moon City.
Sorry, I keep on just love it.
Oh, the friends, the party of 5. I hope this doesn't go too long.
Debatable.
We'll see. What are you going to do? Or look for the Pokémon? Yeah, okay, sure. He's like, I gotta complete the Pokédex.
Just bring back Barry.
Right? Oh, the game does not like this. We're going at 70% speed here. Oh boy. Like I said, this would get janky. Mom and Dad taught me so much. Here's something for you guys. Oh no, I don't.
Great.
Yay, I love adventure rules.
You know, here's the thing.
The audio is freaking out.
This is probably seen as like something sweet, but like if this actually happened in real life, I'd be like, "You think you're better than me? Right? You think you know more than me?" Like, I feel like that would be so much more rude.
Yeah, you're like, I don't need your help, okay?
Yeah. Right.
I've done this before for the larger portion of my life. Actually, I've basically been a Pokemon fan forever.
Yeah, what was your first Pokemon game?
The first one I ever owned was Heart Gold, but I've been playing since I was probably before I could read.
You were just kind of like, I want to see what this does.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
I was always into Pokemon from a young age.
my first Pokemon game was Fire Red, and I would play that.
We played that a lot.
I would literally just replay the beginning over and over.
My friends had it, and we would, well, I would, they'd let me borrow the game, and then I would, make a new file without, deleting theirs, because you can, start a new game without actually playing, saving it. And I would just, see how far I could get, because I would obviously get rid of their files.
Right.
But, you have a Zero.
I also know, I remember when Diamond, because you played it on the DS, and there was this slot in the bottom, and you could transfer from Fire Red to Diamond. And I did that a lot, and that was like, so cool. I was like, this is the future. This is technology.
Oh,
It took so little to impress you as a kid.
It really did. It really did. It was just like, oh, this looks cool, or...
What else did I play a lot? I remember playing...
oh, it's a little plushie.
Link to the Past. That was one of my first early games.
Link to the Past is good. It's not my favorite, but it's good.
I had a lot of Game Boy games. Because my sisters gave me their old Game Boy, which was a Game Boy Color.
I have a Game Boy Color.
It was purple. It was see-through purple. Ooh. And I remember having a
Zero
review game on there and stuff like that.
That was really when licensed games were huge.
Licensed games were so good when I was a kid. I would argue licensed games are still pretty good.
I haven't played any recently. Oh,
Touch the Bidoof.
It is the best Pokemon.
Well, because you gotta think, licensed games include, the Arkham Asylum games. Batman Arkham Asylum and stuff like that. Ooh, good job.
Very nice.
Those are technically licensed games, and everybody loves the Batman Arkham Asylum games. So.
Alright, let's catch ourselves. Are HMs in this game?
I think so.
Okay, well, he's our HM slave. Because he learns all of them. Almost. Except for, Fly, so.
Which, patch it.
Yeah, right.
let Bidoof learn Fly.
Patch the... Yeah, write Nintendo and say, hey, by the way, I need you to patch this 9-year-old game. Or 8-year-old game.
Where do you see how many people are watching?
I don't have that turned on, because I don't let that distract me.
Fair.
We do not need to name Bidoof. It's fine. Alright. What do you want, lady?
I think when I played this game, I think I named my Bidoof Buff. B-E-U-F, which is beef, because it just matched.
Right? I love that.
Bidoof.
Oh, I have one of those. I have a plush right behind me.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
I need a Raichu plush because I don't have that.
I remember having a Torchic plush when I was a kid, and that was my favorite freaking thing, because I think it was according to this, according to the size chart, I think it was accurate to how big Torchic actually would be.
That's cool.
And I think at that time, Torchic was in the anime. And I think somebody was carrying him around or something like that, like how Brock does with Happiny, carries carry Torchic around.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
oh, hello. Man, roller skates. Oh no, I need cut. That's a weird looking tree.
Well, at least it's not a tiny little twig.
Yeah, that's true. This looks like something I wouldn't want to brush past.
Yeah, actually something you can't pass through.
Yes, I appreciate the effort there. I see you looking at me. Hold on. I need my Paralyze heal. It feels so weird to play Pokemon games. This feels very, very wrong to be playing Pokemon games
on a PC. Especially one made for the DS.
Using a keyboard with both screens munched together.
Right. What were some of your big... you have a DS, right?
Yes, I do.
Was part of your childhood.
I still have my DS.
I do too. What was your big, what were your big DS games?
Well, obviously Pokemon games. I played the Zelda games a lot, so I played Spirit Tracks a ton.
Love Spirit.
I've played New Super Mario Bros. Probably dozens of times through, and Mario 64 DS. Mario Party.
I did play that too, yeah.
Mario Kart was huge. I'm trying to think of the other titles I had.
Remember when Toad had the big Toad mushroom?
Yeah.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite thing.
Yeah, there were a lot of really cool. A lot of really great DS games. I played Big Brain Academy.
Oh yeah, Big Brain Academy. That was awesome. It turned so sad.
Yeah, there are a lot of really fun games. A lot of fun titles.
Yeah.
I have friends who played Animal Crossing.
I played Animal Crossing. So my best friend.
I have yet to own it. Crossing game.
My best friend had a GameCube, so he had the original Animal Crossing on GameCube.
Finally, which was the same type of tactics.
Like, looking back on it, it was so boring, but also at the same time, like, it had that just, like, charm to it, where you're just like, I love this anyways. Like,
I need to get all the fast Pokemon that hit hard, so I don't need to worry about taking damage.
That's smart.
Yeah, just don't get hit, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Why even bother with fighting you?
Right, exactly. I'm trying to think. The pseudo-legendary in this game is Kudra, which I've already trained, so I've actually trained twice, because I did one in Legends Arceus.
Quite a lot of Bidoof.
That's fine.
Is it Bidoof or Bidoof?
I say Bidoof, 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 Bidoof.
I understand that. Interesting. Well, yeah, I had a DS. I got my first DS for my first communion, actually.
Really?
It was the original. It wasn't the original DS, but it was the white DS Lite.
Yes, I have that. I have that model.
I loved my DS Lite so much. I played so many freaking good games on that game.
So many good games.
I
was staying up late under the covers.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue. Blue Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, Blue Rescue.
That was it. Mystery Dungeons were great.
I have not played them.
Really?
I have yet to. Yeah.
That was really. I think they realized, like, if you let them play as Pokemon, I think it really caught the zeitgeist.
Well, and it like asks you questions and it makes you a certain Pokemon based on how you respond, which is really fun.
I kept on restarting the game because I didn't like the Pokemon I got.
Oh, I would do that too. Well, and so in the remake of those games, because they remade it on the Switch, you can. There were specific Pokemon you can only get if you were a certain gender, and now they made it so you can be any Pokemon regardless of gender. So like,
Kitty was only female. I think.
So there's a much bigger pool now, which is fun for people who haven't played it in a while.
I should get them. Well, first I need to play the 5 other games that I bought.
Right. I try to play everything on my library, but it's hard.
Yeah. Well, because I have Devil May Cry 5 that I need to play through. I'm replaying through Persona 5 Royal, even though I don't need to, but I want to. Well, I do, because I've never played
good,
Royal.
though.
It's good.
Royal's different enough that it really justifies playing.
And just last night I got Becky, so it's like...
Yes. Well, and it's not like Persona 3 FPS and Persona 4 Golden, where there really isn't like a ton of new stuff in terms of the story. Golden has a little bit. It's more justified Golden, but even still, like, it's not a ton of extra stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is. Hey, Kuzmo, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
It's super effective. It's also level 3. Train your Pokemon better.
Yeah, for real. If you're smart on the path.
Level up, man. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're doing all the monkeys. All the monkeys.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Like, I mean, I also haven't played Persona 5 in a while, so it's nice to get to play through it again, and just remind myself why I love this game.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's really good. And it's, like, really like we were saying earlier, and, like, I think you mentioned this, where it's, like, optimizing your days in Persona 5 is so satisfying.
It's very fun.
It's just, that's, like...
Just like in real life.
It's so fun. Like, it's so funny.
Optimized.
Not sure if you're gonna do Nuzlocke, but try to
avoid catching a monkey off.
Yeah. They're slow.
Yeah, no, this ain't a Nuzlocke. This is my first time playing, actually. But, yes, I know they're particularly high stats, so...
Yeah. That's what it is.
You gonna fight me? Or you just here?
You're gonna fight me, child.
Right?
Little Miss Pigtails.
We're in the third city in like 2 steps.
Santa Lu.
Hello. Wow, this music is so...
Yes, I love this. I love this music that I'm definitely hearing.
Oh no, oh, no, we're going into the... No, I'm good.
You don't want to buy a cap?
Okay, fine. Let's get fancy. When random ladies walk up to me, I'm like, listen, I don't know what you're trying to do, but... Oh, hello, purple. Hey.
Why is who is? Oh, hi.
This is my roommate,
yeah.
Max, who you might know if you've been in the Discord before. Oh, these are so expensive.
You can also call me Toasty if you would like.
A button?
I am the roommate.
I don't have this kind of actually.
The one that lurks in the shadows.
Would the blue look good with my... Now I'm like getting into this fast.
Yeah, I like the black one. I usually tend to go like very monochrome with my colors.
I like the feather. It's not gonna look good though. Logo cap. I mean, I do like how the character looks.
Yeah, and you can wait until like
I have no money.
You can wait until the further cities because you get more options.
We will not be tempted by the devil.
Yes, hats.
Oh my god, what do you want?
I do like how they designed the
This is cool.
They like because they put like the mini mart in with.
Yes,
designed them.
They started doing that in Generation 5, and I'm glad they kept doing that.
Yeah,
because it's all in one place. Ooh, nice one, buddy. Nice one, Tierno. Is that
okay?
How you say that?
Here's the question.
Yes.
Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny?
I would take Officer Jenny probably. Oh, what did I hit? Oh god, it's fine. I'm totally playing this on the 3DS. Do I need? I don't really think I need these. I'm good. Pokeballs. We got what? 15. I'm fine. You gonna sell mail to me? If that's still a thing. It's not. Okay. All these items I never use.
Oh, is he the one that would also like Professor Simp? Yes.
Yes, he is. He is the Sycamore.
I'm the Sycamore Simp. Yep.
Trademark.
Which is so funny because he doesn't look like the guys who I would go for in real life.
Yeah, if I saw somebody who looked like Sycamore IRL, I'd be like,
yeah, nice. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'd go for more like I'd go for more like the chubby like. Is it Professor Willow or Birch?
Birch is the dad bod.
Like the chubby.
Yeah, that's Birch.
Yeah.
Willow, I forget who Willow is.
Wasn't Willow? He was like the. Didn't he have like the beard, like the white beard?
Maybe. Is he from? I don't think he's from a mainline game.
Willow?
I like Elm.
Oh yeah.
From Diamond and Pearl.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
That's
what I'm thinking.
He's the oldest.
With the white, yeah, he has like the white beard and stuff.
Yes. Oh, Willow is Pokemon Snap and Go.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
But didn't people also simp over him? Wasn't he really hot in the re-release?
I'm not sure.
Or Go.
There you go.
Willow's Go.
Hey, Silent Snake, how are ya? Is there a gym here? Let's find somebody. Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Oh, you weren't.
Maybe there is.
Everyone's so French.
Du français.
What is this? Oh, is this the trainer school?
Trainer school.
Do I have to do this? No, we don't.
I don't think so.
Thank God. Well, it was cool being here. I'm gonna go. Drinks. Cafe au lait. Chocolat chaud. Limonade. Okay, that's pretty accurate.
So, yeah, so hot chocolate, lemonade.
Yep.
Well, actually, the thing is that when they say
coffee with milk.
when they say limonade, it's not actually lemonade. They mean like a fizzy pop.
It's
lemon
like
soda.
It's like a soda.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well. Got back from visiting Kirby. Yay! Oh, you visited him. Awesome.
That's fun.
That's so cool. I love him. He's wonderful. He is a great guy.
He's a great guy, even though I've never met him.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, there is a gym. Right.
He's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
right. She's the flying type.
Oh, I see. I don't have roller skates. Even Poke Battle could be fair? Yes, please do. I want to run even faster so we can beat the game. Now,
Yes, I think she's flying.
roller skater Rinka. I like that pun. That's funny.
This is either. Hang on. This is either.
No, that's awesome. So Kirby. I think he lives in Michigan.
Good bully.
He is very sweet.
Michigan isn't that far away.
No, not really. It's a few hours.
6 hours. Yeah.
No, it's like 4.
I forget how close Michigan is to him.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it's like.
Well, if you want to get to anything in Michigan, it's going to be longer than that.
That's true.
But yeah.
I'll
have to have Kirby over again. He's wonderful.
Oh yeah, I think this might actually be the bug type.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yay! He's gonna level up in 5 levels or something. They usually level up around like 16 or evolve around 16, 15 or 18. I don't know.
Unless you're like my Happini back in the original Diamond, which never evolved.
Tell that story.
Little story. So I love the Chansey line. That's one of my favorite lines in Pokemon. I forget if they're up there or not over there.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite lines in Pokemon is the Chansey line. I don't know why. I just love healing characters. I find that's my favorite. They also look like
Oh, do I have to use the circle pad to use the skates?
Fun to cuddle. Yeah, I think so.
I don't. Oh,
Oh no, you already.
Whoa.
Oh no, you can take them off and put them back on.
that's fine. Cool. Whoa. Like
So in Diamond, you get a Happini. You get a Happini egg in Hearthome Island or in Hearthome City. and it eventually cracks and everything like that. The thing is that you're supposed to. And I looked up, and remember, keep in mind, I'm like in like 5th grade when I got diamond, or maybe 4th grade. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I was a kid, I was young. And I was like, oh, how do you, like, I kept on, like, leveling up my Happini, and I'm like, how do you evolve this? I want to get my Chansey. And it was like, oh, you have to give it the Oval Stone. And my kid dumbass mind, I gave it the Everstone instead, so I had a level 65 Happini with me going into the Elite Four because I just wanted to take it with me, and it won me the Elite Four because everything else was dead except my Happini, and it was so, I think it was Cynthia's Garchomp was so low on health, and somehow my Happini killed it.
That's amazing.
It was such a crazy experience. I don't know how.
The game is running so slow.
Because I was also as a kid, I was also the one that was just like, let me just bring Dialga with me to the Elite Four because it's right. Legendary, so it's strong, right?
I didn't even look at our stats here. Ooh, we got plus special.
It is a hell of a story. Yes, I was a dumb kid.
Yeah, that is one hell of a story.
I was dumb.
We got what is it? Oh my god, the game is lagging so much. It's running at like 60% speed right now. This is not good.
This might be a one and done.
Yeah, I have a beneficial nature on my Froakie because he's plus special attack minus special defense.
Oh, cool.
So he's gonna be hitting hard.
Yeah.
Plus speed minus defense on Piggyback.
Smart.
That's also very good. Nice. Now if only the game would run at a reliable speed.
Your computer sounds like it's starting an engine. It sounds like it's a fan is working so hard.
Yes, it'd be like that.
Yes, that's right. This is Photograph Lady.
Oh, yay! I like this. Oh, that's a fun idea for this.
Yeah, this would be
as
like
a
your
photographer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah, if the performance is not acceptable, I might have to just do something else. But we'll see what's going on. Oh, so I have to move on the... I see. This is cool. Oh my god, the game is not liking it. Normally my computer sounds like this
Oh,
when it's working hard.
Yeah.
My computer is very much working hard.
Someone's like, are you a challenger? Like, everybody's talking super slowly.
Yeah, well, I see. I want to make sure games obviously like run good,
Right.
because that can deter like people from watching if the gameplay is not running smoothly. And I really do want to play this game, so I hope it works. But we'll see.
I missed half the story. I kept thinking you were talking about leveling up your titty. No, my Happini to my Chansey.
Leveling up your titties.
What?
Legit. You know, leveling up your titties.
My yeah, the bubulas.
The Bublés. Okay, what? Oh, I was
Michelle
like,
Bublé.
confused. I was like, yes. Why is Letty not taking so much damage?
High defense.
Maybe.
Hit it with the bubble.
Yeah. This is embarrassing. There we go.
Look, I never tried to be a clever person.
Neither have I.
Okay.
Maybe in high school I would have.
Listen, I played Professor Layton. I'm a smart person.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's actually another one.
Do you watch Rick and Morty too?
Yeah, no, actually, I didn't. Well, here's the thing. My freshman year in college, I did watch Rick and Morty with my roommates. I think I was like, I thought it was kind of funny, but also I did not like how cynical it was.
Yeah.
That show is so cynical. And like, it wasn't cynical in the way that like BoJack Horseman is, where it's like cynical with a point.
Yeah.
Because it's showing that he's a bad person. That I get, but like,
it's just very...
It's just, yeah, overly cynical, and I did not like it.
This is so pretty.
I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be back.
No.
Yes.
You may not.
Yeah. Leaving. I'm leaving.
Alright, bye. At least the battles seem to run fine. That's good. Spupa. Is that the evolved one? Yeah. Oh. It's got a little cloak on. Use Lick. Let's see if that does anything. Might paralyze you. And it did not. And then there was one, yes, right? Yeah, if anyone like stops in there and be like, why is he sitting off the side? I want to paralyze you just because I can. If it can. It might not be able to. Oh, the confetti. Probably not confetti, though. Just looks like it. Alright, let's use the potion on you. It's time. Physical attacks are not going to be a good idea. Nice, good. It is cute. I do like how that looks. Let's see. Okay, level 12. Nice. You evolved quickly too. Yeah. And one more. Almost there. Such weak prey. You've been caught up in my spider web. Oh no. Last Charlotte. That's another clever reference there. Charlotte. Talking about webs. I like it. Now, does your Kakuna actually have attacking moves, though? Good question. Or just hardened? Just hardened, it looks like. I've heard the gym leaders in this game are not particularly difficult. I've heard that they have, like, very few Pokemon, and their Pokemon also only have, like, a few moves. So we'll see, I guess. So far, this gym has not been that bad. Ooh, Combi, okay. Thankfully, you got a female Combi. Game overall is not difficult. Okay, good. Nice. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was, and so far it doesn't look like it will be, but you never know. Cool. Hopefully this will finish off. Nice, good. That's what I like to see. Oh, almost there. I don't really think of Pokemon as being a series known for its difficulty. Yeah, not really. It's got some hard fights, but overall is not. Especially newer games are pretty easy. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and save. The game just got to this point and it just started tanking in performance. I'm not really sure why. We'll see. The determined expression, the glint in your eye that says you're up to a challenge. It's fantastic, just fantastic. Is this your first time challenging a gym? Fantastic. Whether it's tears of frustration that follow a loss or the blossoming of joy that comes with victory. They're both great subjects for my camera. Fantastic, this is just fantastic. Now come at me. My lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. Ooh, hello. Versus Viola. Okay. Ooh. I like it design. This battle is tense. Battle music. They're not fishing for quarters, which is possibly hard. Yeah, that's true. No, they will make money regardless. And you have a Surskit, which is an interesting choice. Oh, I should have healed first. Oh, well. Yeah, you're water type. Forgot about that. And used water sport, though, so... Interesting. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with a lot of Pokemon, is that it's just... they're gonna make money regardless of what they make, so they don't really need to go crazy with production, unfortunately. just chipping away at each other here. Let's try one more of these. And if it doesn't faint, cool. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna heal. Just so we're ready here. You've got one too, of course. Fantastic. Probably should have known. Oh, water sport can fade? I did not know that. Still a hell of a lot more than a lot of the big game companies, though, so there's that. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not saying there's no effort put into these games, but the newer ones have noticeably had their issues. And it's getting more consistent. I'm trying to draw my speed or something. There we go. Knockout. Awesome. I do like her gym a lot. Her gym is cool. And Vivillon. Or Vivian. It's Vivian. It's French. Pretty butterfly. Nice. Let's go for the bubble here. Ooh, okay. Murdered that butter, right? If Rogi will survive, we'll see. He did? Okay, awesome. We'll just keep on going, keep on going. Infestation. Ooh. Ugh. I do not like how that looks or sounds. Could have gone for paralysis, but I don't think that would have been a great idea. Uh-oh. Ooh, we're close. Will this kill me? Woo, boy. Alright, let's finish it off. I don't know if this will end the battle, though. It might. We're lucky. Hey, there we go. Awesome. And we're learning Water Pulse. Fantastic. Yes, please. Let's see. Yeah, let's just checking their power here. I'll get rid of Pound. Woohoo! There we go, first gym. All that. I think what I might do is I'll just see how performance looks after this and see if I can fix it a little bit. Young trainer, wasn't you alone? You and your Froakie showed me a whole new depth of field. Fantastic, just fantastic. She likes saying that a lot. And we get something. We got the Bug Badge. Nice. Pokemon up to level 30 will listen to your orders in battle, even if they're from trades. Ooh. Infestation. Okay, nice. And I would assume they're probably infinite use in this game, too, which is good. I like her a lot. All her photo references. You can play with the XP share on or off. We'll see. Probably on, just for the sake of ease of play. But normally I would do it without it. Because you can't really... It'd be nice if they gave the option in new games, but unfortunately they don't really. There we go. Would you look at that badge? Very nice, future champ. I bet that schmancy pants professor who gave you your first Pokemon would be amazed to see it. I don't know why you're giving me this information. It's like, why are you the person who's trying to tell me what to do? Oh boy. Game be laggy. Let me see if I can't make any fixes right now. I'm gonna save before I do that because you never know what's gonna happen in the game. No. I'm good. Alright. Let's open a menu here, just so that the game runs at a reasonable speed. Okay. Alright. Let me put this up here for a second. That sounded weird. Let's see how this does. Let's see. Changes the color of the eyes. That's not affecting performance much.
My return.
Yay! Nice. Trying to get performance set up here.
I sit down and I read Murder That Butter and I'm very confused.
Is that a mini fridge? It is a mini fridge. You're right.
It's just a very small fridge.
Trying to like fix the performance here.
Oh yeah. Is it like just trying to run 2 screens at once? Like...
I mean, it's probably just because it's doing a lot right now. Let's see.
Oh yes, computer things that I do not know about.
Oh. I think I fixed it. Maybe. It seems to be running a lot better now.
Did you face the gym yet?
I did, and I won.
How'd you do? Oh.
It was good. Wonderful. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, this is... Oh my goodness, it's so much smoother. Beautiful. He's just like, look at him go. Woo! And it's off. He's so speedy. Alright. Now that we fixed that, I was like, I spent so much time planning this, I really hope I can actually play the game without it lagging. So I think we're good now. Can I go this way? You are, let's see, one of the kids who got the Pokemon from August, right? Yes.
You really are something.
You're really awesome. Oh, who are you? Lexa, the gym leader you just faced. Viola's your sister. Work as a journalist. Okay, nice. Oh, what do I get? Oh, yay! A controversial feature. Let's see. Lumious.
I don't know why it's so controversial when you can turn it off.
Yeah, I think it's more of an issue now because it's basically forced, even though other RPGs have adopted that feature, and it just makes things easier. However, for the Pokemon, it's a little bit different because you have to control, like, effort values and things, which I don't think you would get anyway, but, like, it's good to have the option. So like in other RPGs like Persona, it's great to have all characters just do things, like level up in the background.
Yeah. Thank you, Mishima.
Yes, but for this, it's like you don't want your Pokemon advancing if you don't want them to. So if it's like, it's always better to have options than to have no options, which is what Nintendo has kind of sucked at recently. But you know,
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna.
I would recommend taking off the Bully Blades because you can't go into tall grass with them.
Oh, I see.
Not like you can go into tall grass, but you can't go into like the tall grass.
Gotcha.
Just so that you know.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it looks like they just automatically come off. I would hope so, because I don't know how to turn them off. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's the useless one.
Yeah. It's the male. Well, I mean, they're important to the hive, I'm sure, but no.
I guess.
You're a male. We don't need you.
Beta.
Yeah. That just makes you a beta. This is my gamer pad. This does not at all feel clunky. So why do you put grid-based things in a non-grid-based game? Or
well, it is a grid-based game.
It is, but it's like
using an
using an analog control is something that was not designed for that.
Right.
I'm also just new to this game, so
yeah.
Good.
It's around.
Yeah,
my tailbone hurts from sitting for so long.
I also have no idea where I'm going. I haven't even looked at the map. So we're just going places.
It's France.
That's true. I mean, I know in that respect, but be angry.
I think you're headed towards the I don't know.
Lumios,
Paris. That's
Paris. Ooh, that's an animation. Oh, cool. Yeah, the game is running a lot better now, and my computer's probably thanking me for it. Even though it is still sounding like it's trying to take off.
You run a lot of games on a Mac. That's interesting.
I do. Because Macs are actually pretty good. People just don't give them credit. But they don't try hard enough, really.
Well.
Let's just take some optimization. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, she wasn't too bad. It took some time just because we were just sort of chipping away at each other, but she had a Surskit, so I wasn't worried.
Yeah, wow.
I'm like, oh, okay.
It is so funny.
Vivian was the only really challenging Pokemon.
It's so funny how like a 10-year-old that comes by the first gym is able to beat them. Like, I get that they're like the starter gym and stuff like that, but I think it would be cool if you like came back and they could reface them. It would be cool with like a full six Pokemon.
Well, and it's basically canon that they have different. Oh, hello. They have different teams based on like how many badges you have, or like. And I think that's what they're probably going to do with the gym leaders in Scarlet and Violet, because you can fight the gyms in any order.
Yeah, it's open world, isn't it?
Yes. So,
crazy.
Which is going to be a big change, and I'm excited to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they've had some practice with both Sword and Shield and Arceus to make an open world game. So I think we're going to see sort of a lot of concepts come together with Scarlet and Violet.
I think they have...
What do you guys think in chat about how Scarlet and Violet are looking?
And now Professor Taro, we all know he looks handsome.
Yes. But now you were saying?
I think, personally, because I'm not like a...
It's a gardener.
I personally am not like a die-hard Pokemon fan. Like, I like them, I'll play them if I can borrow them from you. But, like, I'm not going to go out of my way. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy Pokemon games or anything like that. From my perspective, when I played Shield, they have they have to prove that they can not make a good game, but like make it like Shield and Sword just like they were not.
It's just
it was
their
not
filler.
Like,
it's their empty.
Yeah, it was very empty. It was very like it felt half-hearted. Personally, just in the minute, it felt half-hearted.
I love that this gardener has a Corphish for the little bitch.
Yeah,
that's all.
Snip snap. And I just felt like it wasn't what Pokemon could be, because we've seen what Pokemon can be, and it was pretty great. Like I personally still think that Diamond and Pearl are still some of the best Pokemon games.
They are. Well, just the entire the whole DS line of games is untouchable, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least compared to others in the series, like they're just so good.
Yeah. So they just have a long way to come with these 3D Pokemon games where I think they can kind of match that same effort that felt like it was, because like Sword and Shield was interesting. I just felt like it was very like, did they lose some record? Like, did they lose some data on this, and then they just kind of tried to fill it? Like, that's what it felt like. It felt like it was just kind of like, we lost, this place. Let's just kind of like fill it with something that we can just throw in there. And from what I've heard, even the DLC is just kind of like, yeah, it's okay. Like
the second round of DLC was much better than the first.
So I think that Violet and Scarlet they have to really go hard in making sure that it will please the fans.
Yes.
And not in like a fan servicey way, but like in a way that's just like, this is a new Pokemon game, this is the new play. Because I felt like with Sword and Shield, they didn't know where they were going with it. They were like, they kind of wanted to make an open world game, they kind of wanted to keep the Pokemon formula, like they didn't know where they really wanted to go. And now with the popularity of Arceus and how like it was relatively well received, I think. I think that they're a little bit more willing to kind of really stick their neck out and make a full open world Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Like an actual mainline Pokemon game that's open world. So fingers crossed it actually turns out really well. I hope it turns out.
I hope it does too.
Yeah.
I haven't actually pre-ordered it yet. Alright, so if we go... okay, so what's this? Chamber of Emptiness, that sounds uplifting. Mysterious Void, it said nothing can exist within it. That's hot. Let's see. I have 1, 2 in your room, just doesn't work. Oh no. Well, at least it's like it works as a good stand too, probably. Like a nightstand. Kilode City. Pokemon Village. Snowbell City.
That's in the Alps.
Yeah. Terminus Cave. Anastar. Dendemy. Dendemino. Lavam. Comarine. Shalor. Geosenge. What? Glittering Cave. So this is like big. This is Paris.
Yeah, that's the Neo City. It's split into
the one from Smash Bros.
Arrondissements. Yeah.
Aha. Okay, so if I'm here, I can go. And try to go this way. Oh, Victory Road. It's like right there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So probably not going that way. But I can at least see. I want to see this emptiness chamber. That sounds hot. Kinky.
Huh.
Oh,
and that was a moment.
The game is gonna have some hiccups whenever I go from different locations, but then it'll start working.
Yeah.
Which is much better than what it was before. Also, who are you? Rising Star, Louise. Okay. You've got a side deck. We have some work. We have some work.
Quote unquote rising star.
Yes. With a constantly migrating duck.
They did side up dirty.
They did. Yeah, I love side up.
Yeah.
I love my dopey ducks, but holy moly.
Side.
And you're using water sport. You definitely do have some work to do. Honey.
Oh, honey. Well, Psyduck's the normal.
No, it's water.
Oh, is it?
It is water. It's not psychic. It's just water with some psychic moves.
Yeah, but it gains psychic when it gets to full down, right? No?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Wait, nope. It just stays.
Lit Leo. Oh.
Oh, it's the normal fire.
Fire, yeah, it's a little lion.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
It's
so
cute.
cute.
He is cute and he's gonna perish.
Yeah. He's gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I feel like Lit Leo at least had some influence on Solgaleo.
Probably. He could. Yeah, they're both lions.
Mm-hmm. And with like Fire the Sun kind of thing. What was the name of the Umbra?
Lunala.
Lunala, that's it.
Well, Solgaleo isn't even fire type.
He's not?
I think it's Psychic Steel.
Oh.
It's weird.
Well, I mean,
it's very weird.
Sure, okay. Because I guess the sun isn't really fire.
No. They're, so they're like, it's, and then Lunala is like Ghost Psychic or something. Yeah, they're both Psychic, I think is the thing. Wild Leo, which I don't need. I would assume it probably has different largely different gender looks, gender variations.
I would think so.
So like the male probably has a mane, the other one probably doesn't.
Let's look that up. That's interesting. I never thought of that.
I would assume, because that's how lions are. That's a Pokemon I would give gender differences to. Like strong gender differences to. I'm just curious how many Pokemon there are here. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the female that Leo gets like a back flame. Yeah,
That's fantastic.
Mhm.
Oh, it has a nerve. Okay, some of them do. I'm assuming Lysander probably has one, right? Because he has the lion hair.
I don't know, but okay. To be completely honest, Lysander kind of pretty hot.
Someone compared me to him. People compared me to him before in stream, so that's why
I mean,
know about him.
Kind of fair. He wears like a leather looking outfit at least.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's kind of hot.
Huh, what is this? Trainer tip. I don't need your
No.
tips. I don't need your tip. I'm good.
I need the whole thing.
We're not going to press the L button because I don't know what it is, but I'm going to do on the keyboard. Ooh.
Oh,
they're gonna...
Ow! Did you hear that? My neck just cracked. Really.
Are you okay?
As I was yawning, my neck cracked, so I felt like it amplified through my mouth.
Luis?
I think Loic. Yeah.
Ooh, can I have a real too?
I think it might actually be like Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
Luke. Yeah, I can see that.
Although when I took French in high school, I was Luke and it was LUC.
Yeah, that's the one I know.
I
was Emile.
I took French for 3 years because you had to take 3 years of one language or 2 years of both in order to get your honors diploma.
I think mine did that too.
I should have taken at least basic Spanish. I really should have. So I was taught by actually, like, he was a professor. Like, he was a full professor at our school. I don't know how the hell he got hired there in the first place, but full professor. He was doctor. We called him doctor, or docteur, and he checked out. Like, he was retiring the next year, and he
was just like, you know what?
Out. He did not care at all, and like that was a problem. It was a problem because I didn't really learn good French. Like,
that's not fun.
really bad at learning it. So
punch the kid for losing. No, we're not gonna punch anyone.
You just clock me. I've gone to the rest of the springs. I'm on the floor.
Ingrid being violent over here. Hey, what? Oh, you fucking using spite on me or something. Spit. Me seeing the word facade for the first time in a Pokemon game, I was like, facade.
Facade.
He used facade.
That's actually in the play that goes wrong, which is the same people who did the show that goes wrong. They were doing. He says it with such conviction. He's like, his mood was but a facade. It's so funny.
He's spinning and glowy. Woo!
If anybody wants some good comedy, look up.
Nash A and he'll get bigger pecs.
Ooh.
Donate all your bits to make him buff. No, I'm just kidding. You don't.
I'll smash it.
You don't have to. Me too. Yay!
If you guys ever want good comedy,
Frogadier.
the show that goes wrong on YouTube.
It is hilarious.
Very funny. Very.
It's so funny. I don't even watch stuff like that very much, but I liked it. You want to get destroyed by my frog? He's a bigger frog now. He looks like he's not ready for this.
No.
You got a Pidgey.
I feel like Pidgey is in every game. Like,
I mean, it's like a quintessential bird.
Yeah.
It's in a lot of them.
They're kind of running out of birds to use for the basic Pokemon.
Yeah. I really liked Corviknight.
Oh yeah,
Corviknight's really cool because I love steel types.
Yeah.
And just I like Bros and those
Flying
types
Steel,
of birds.
that's a really good type, actually. Yeah.
It is.
I think I have my Corviknight. No, I don't think I ever caught Corviknight.
I would be a steel type gym leader.
Oh, you think so?
Mhm.
Yeah, you'd be like chains and stuff.
And my gym would be an actual gym. Or a
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
or a sex dungeon.
Yeah, that too. I think we've talked about this. I think my type would be, I think mine would be fairy, either fairy or psychic.
Okay.
And it would be like, it would be similar to Opal's in the fact that it's like a stage, but you would have to go through like, you would walk through the audience and you would face like normal type ushers, and then you would have to go like up in the catwalk and face like lightning and
that'd be
electric and steel type
They
like
go through all the different
engineers and
departments.
stuff. Yeah, basically like you have to go through the costume area, which is like fairy type. Like I feel like it would be really cool to show like all of the different, and like part of the point of my gym would be like everybody has to come together to make the play real. It's not just the actors.
Oh, I like that.
So I think that would be really cool. And then like once you actually fully get on stage, the audience is like in the actual seats and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would be really fun.
That is a fun idea.
Yeah. Or like you would get a choice of which direction you want to go. Like you can go up into the catwalk, or you can go like, I don't know, into like the set room where it's like grass type because it's all like woodworking and stuff.
Right.
I think it would just be really cool to have like
I like how she's like
mini gyms in gyms.
She won't look at me,
but she'll kind of she'll like.
but she'll do it like this.
Hello.
Like I'm looking at her now, but she's not fighting me. But then I just move a little bit more, and then I get into place.
Listen, don't you know the laws of this place? It's only when you move parallel to somebody.
I do. Yes, I understand. There's a grid. We all work. We all base top. We all operate on a grid. The baby, who is not grass type.
I think this was like one of the first. I think this is one of the first fairy types they introduced in the game.
It's pure fairy. And they also added the accent marks E just for this.
Oh, really? I thought that was in earlier games.
I mean, it was in the font, but it was like in the keyboard. There's actually like the accented E specifically in there.
Yeah.
This is the only Pokemon that uses it.
Yeah. Which
there's a few of them, a couple maybe. When I saw this, I was like, it's grass type. No, it's not.
Nope.
It's just.
I think it gains grass type though.
No, it stays fairy.
No,
I know a lot about
a
lot about the Gen 6 Pokemon because I played other games.
The reason why is because it's just holding a flower. It's not actually a part of the flower.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow, it's a shortcut. That's amazing.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. What are you doing, man?
My ADHD is making me just rock back and forth. Okay.
You're fine. Yay! Super. I'll probably never use me. And he's brave going on with these cliffs with these rollerblades. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not good at rollerblading.
No.
No.
I'm decent at it.
It's the same thing with ice skating, like it just doesn't work.
Do you have bad balance?
I do have good balance, but I just have to practice more probably. I'm not ready to tackle that yet. That's fine. I'll go here instead. My Frogadier will beat the game. Maybe I should just use my starter.
My PD
Is it even worth it? Just like starter only run. I did that before.
I think
with other games.
Well, do you know what the penalty for like they're typing with?
There's a steel one. There's a water one.
Yes.
I did not want to sit, you delinquent child. I don't know why I've been so sassy with this game. I'm just like
Ooh, girl.
That's it. Is there a dragon one?
Yes.
There's always a dragon.
There is a dragon.
I don't know what the
Well, it's easier in this one because you have fairy type.
That's true. I don't know what the other one would be. Because I forget. Because I've looked it up before, but... Wow! Oh, I want a horsey, but I already have a water type, so never mind. But that would be cool. Fight me. Fight me, child. Also, the gym battle music goes hard.
Fire.
Fire type. Okay.
Malva.
The gym battle theme is pretty good. Like the gym leader battle music.
The music in this game is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. None of it has like stuck in my head yet, but there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff.
I don't think Pokemon's really well known for their music.
The older games are. I think since the games went into a more like higher definite, like when the games were chiptune-y, I feel like, and the more modern, natural sounding instruments don't stick in my head as much as chiptunes do.
Yeah.
Because it's not as sharp and there's not as much of an impact.
There's no melody. There's not an easily callable melody.
Yes, and it all exactly.
Yeah.
It's more like atmospheric as opposed to like, yeah, I don't know.
Which is funny because
I don't remember that many songs from like Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
But I know like everything from the older Pokemon games.
I think the major one I know is Lavender Town because that's actually hip hop. Which is, it's funny because Professor Layton, and I'm gonna bring up Professor Layton probably again later in the stream. Almost 100% of the music is atmospheric. Like it's like when they first created the game, it was supposed to feel like it was actually even though it's set in England, it's supposed to feel French because there's a lot of violins and accordions. But they knew in each of the settings, like in each of the places you go, the music had to feel recognizable because you're moving into a different space and you're moving into this different atmosphere that you have to like feel out. So a lot of the music, even though it's classical, and atmospheric. It's very hummable. I know, and granted, I'm the person who listens to it on the regular, but like I know each of the songs from each of the different games because like I can recognize them like easily. So it's kind of this balance of understanding your melody and your harmony and not going too much.
Nice.
Yeah, I think.
Rainbow learned agility. I have not used Rainbow since the gym. Defense curl. Wow. I probably won't ever use it, but I don't even think I really need Voodoo for my party, but I am just because. I like how you got like these gardens and things.
Yeah,
it is cool.
It looks nice. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I'm in like 360. Woo!
You can. I think if you do it on like the analog stick, he does like a little like in place twirl.
I'm trying this with keyboard. It's not working. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. I love my Pokemon. I love my Pokemon. Okay.
I'm gonna get you like around.
Aw, Pokefan Agus. That's not usually how Pokefans look. Actually, no. I'm thinking super nerds or some other class where they're really creepy.
Yeah.
And like
that typical anime style.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Kotakus.
So annoying. No, the otaku. Yeah.
Not Kotaku.
Otaku. Kotaku is the
magazine. Use protect, you dingus. That's rude. I see you're trying to protect spam.
I still need to look into possibly getting a bento box.
That would be fun.
I feel like that would be a really good lunchbox.
You'd enjoy making them too.
Yeah. One of my favorite channels is like I told you, one of my favorite channels on YouTube that helps me fall asleep a lot is Imam Room. Wonderful channel. It's this woman who just she records herself making bento boxes for her husbando, and sometimes her daughter. And it's just it's like a mix of ASMR and cooking channel.
That's really cute.
Hits me in the place that I love, and it's also advanced across culture.
Yeah.
So it's crossing cultures. It's ASMR because there's no talking. We'll do sometimes talking, but it's mostly the noise for chopping stuff and frying stuff, and then it's food. So it's just hits all my buttons.
Nice.
Because I love cooking videos. I love
cooking videos are really cool.
I don't listen to ASMR.
I have never really. No.
I never got that chill that some people get.
Yeah, I see what they mean, but I also don't.
What is this Burmy covered in? I always thought it was insulation.
It's the trash cloak.
Oh.
Even though it looks like cotton candy.
Yeah, I always thought it was pink insulation.
Makes you want to eat it. Yeah, no, it's. I think that's the steel type one. But I don't know if Burmy actually. I think Wormadam takes on the secondary types.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think Burmy does.
Yeah.
All right.
I remember.
Let's use our
another fun.
I don't want to get too many. I always try not to fill up my team because I don't want to get too many party members at once because I want to spread out the experience and also just make sure if I see something cool later that I can just immediately switch it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to see what's out there, so I'm gonna still fight more things, but
another fun Pokemon story from me. Oh, get it.
I've trained so many Ralts. I'll catch it, but
I love Gardevoir. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I think
oh, it is very tight now.
And also the Mega Evolution looks real cool.
That is true.
And
I forgot that's.
And here's Gallade. If that's a female, so it has to be.
Yeah, it would be Gardevoir. I trained both actually. I like them, but I've trained so many of these. I'll catch it, but I don't think I'll use it.
Yeah.
But this is usually a rare fox, so I'll take it.
Sorry, no, sorry.
You are not excused. Get out.
Oh, just slapping.
Oh, you're not teleporting.
I was gonna tell another Pokemon. Oh, that's right. So I had never caught a shiny Pokemon ever in my life because I don't try. And I remember when I was playing Diamond, and you know how Gastrodon has two different variants?
Yes, you got the East.
I got the East version, and I was like, I got a shiny because I thought it was a shiny version.
No.
And then I was like, wow, I'm running into a lot of shinies, and I kept on catching them because I thought they were shiny Pokemon.
That's funny.
I'm not a smart person sometimes.
I mean, I can't blame you. That happened a lot.
Yeah.
That happened with Gligar as well, because they were they changed its colors 3 times within Gen 4, so if you just had it between games or saw it, you'd think it was shiny.
And it's so hard to know. You can never tell sometimes with some of these Pokemon where it's it's a shade darker, slightly.
Right. Yeah, some shinies are bad.
Yeah. Well, it was worse in the early games where their shiny was just the opposite of the color spectrum.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the case for all of them. It was sort of just determined by an algorithm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So there was no way to like pick what the shiny colors were, and then I think in Gen 6 or 7 they started intentionally picking them.
Well, which is smart because
For better
you
or
can
worse.
do more with it if you're picking, because then you can like rope it into their like with Wooly,
Exactly.
Wooloo, where it's like black.
Right. There's some shinies that look really bad.
Yeah. I think Chansey is like bright neon green or something.
It is green. I actually like it. A lot of people don't like the green shinies, but I like them.
I'm like, ooh, yes, that is a nice like mustard green.
It's a nice contrast.
Yeah, that's great. Did you ever? This is going to be a totally random tangent.
Okay.
Did you
I like
ever?
tangents.
Did you ever? And like, I don't want to sound like a boomer. Did you ever have to use a rotary phone?
I've never used one, but I know I have friends who had them.
Okay, because my grandparents' house had a rotary phone, and like that's just what made me think of it, because it was like that 50s like green that had like the 5,000-mile long cord that you could walk around the entire house with it.
Oh yeah.
And so it was right in the kitchen, and it was
There's
something
really fun about that.
Yeah, there's something about having a phone with a cord where you can like twist it around your hand, or you can like slam it down. Like there's something about that that's very like nice.
Yeah, some neighborhood friends have them, or they have one in their living room, and I always thought it was funny.
Yeah,
because we would just like spin it. And...
Yeah, so they had that one that was like actually on the wall, and then they had like one that was broken that like didn't work anymore, like, or they couldn't find the plug, so that was like our play phone. So I had like an actual rotary phone as like my play phone. Oh yeah,
we saw a Badoo in here.
A Badoo. With a Roserade, maybe?
Yes. A wild Roserade just hanging out.
Pew, 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 pew. With the guns in his hands.
Yeah. I love Roserade too.
It looks cool. Yeah.
Seems like there's a pretty big variety of Pokemon in these first few rounds.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, which is nice because it gives you a lot of how you want to build.
It's fun having options. Yeah. And given how few Pokemon they introduced in this gen, they gotta add a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Which there's a new one. I don't think I want to flip it though. I might use this, a fairy type, but I'm not sure. It's fairy type fine? No. But I got a critical in.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. 2 steps. 2 steps. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, what if I got a shiny starter, like a shiny Fennekin? I still would have picked Froakie. Be like, sorry guys.
Can you see that when you're picking them?
I'm not sure. Usually it's once you throw them out in the battle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck you. It's always the physical.
I've never caught shiny, so I don't know.
You've never caught one?
Never caught a shiny Pokemon. As far as I know,
like the guarantee.
As far as I know, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
There's
Well, because I don't think I've ever run into like a guarantee shiny.
In some games you can guarantee them. Like in Pokemon Heart Gold, there's a shiny Gyarados that you can get in every game.
I never played Heart Gold.
It's good, very good.
I remember Heart Gold though, because it was once again I was like, I don't know how old I was, but Heart Gold was like relatively new. And my family went to Dave and Buster's, and you know they have the prizes and thing, and they had Heart Gold as a prize. I was like, oh my god, in this like that's so cool. But you know,
I would do that too.
Of course, you can
so many tickets.
Of course, like you have to have like at least 2 or 3 people working on the machines to be able to play one of those. But there was like a Wii that they had, and it was like another Wii that's so cool. Like,
I've been to Dave and Buster's once actually.
It's an old arcade.
Yeah, the that Pikachu plush actually I got there, and I got that on my 18th birthday.
Oh. Well, now that we can drink, we should go again.
Yeah, well, I don't even think there's one nearby.
Yeah. Well, they're not. I mean,
unless there's one in Cleveland.
They're usually,
or just like a barcade you can go to.
Yeah.
There's one in a city nearby that I've been to once, I think.
There's this nice bar down in. Can I like? Did you say Cleveland?
Yeah.
Cleveland. Yeah. I don't know.
Big cities are.
Okay.
I don't usually go any more specific.
In Cleveland, there's this bar that I've been told about, and my family said that I really love how.
That's cool. Actually,
the camera angles change. I love that.
You can actually see the statue.
We wanted to do it for my 21st birthday, but it just wasn't in the cards. It's a bar where you can rent out board games, and so you just buy drinks and food, and then you like have big tables.
We went to for Cyrus's. I think it was Cyrus or Ben's birthday. For his 21st, we went to. It's called. I forget what it's called, but It's like a board game cafe, but they do alcoholic milkshakes and stuff, and food.
That might be the same place that I was at.
And it's like a few towns over. So
okay.
we went and it was fun. Like just playing game. I think we played Cards Against Humanity, so it was like that and bourbon shakes and all that stuff. There's a place near my boyfriend's where they do that too.
Yeah,
it's so good.
I love alcohol milkshakes. They're so good.
Bourbon and like whiskey just tastes so good in milkshakes.
It's hard to do though, unless you know exactly what your recipe is going to do, because otherwise it'll cause it not to firm up. It'll just cause it to stay liquid.
Ooh, can I have a pancham? I kind of want a pancham.
I think you can get those in this game.
Well, this is where they debuted.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want
I knew that.
I want my dark fighting panda dude. That sounds awesome. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of the Pokemon pretty well, or at least like they're on like face value.
Yeah, again, you keep on getting hit with these.
It's like 10% chance. It's not a specifically super high chance. This is just.
Oh, you have your thing in military time.
I do. I always do. It's 6 o'clock. 2 hours.
6 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Do you remember those?
I think so.
That was like
those PSAs.
That was like at the end of our time. Yeah, that was really at the end of our time.
They didn't send those out.
10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, it's kind of in the U.S., sort of like also especially during like the 90s, really during the 90s, like during the war on drugs. That was like a PSA that would come on.
Yeah.
Like it's like it would ask, you know,
they broadcast.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your child is? Like apparently, because otherwise we would be out doing drugs.
Of course, naturally.
My mother thought I did drugs.
Well, I was gonna say your mom would be the one who'd be watching those PSAs.
My mother, when I was in high school, I desperately wanted privacy. I wanted to have my privacy.
Me too.
Which was hard in my family, at least, because my family, we are not private. There's no, like, I think only in my house, the only rooms that have locks on them are the bathrooms. Like, none of the doors have locks. So, like, you could never, like, lock yourself away or, like, really get some privacy. I grew so, like, needy for privacy, and I also did this because, like, I was a growing young boy who did things in my room that I wanted people not to notice.
Right.
I, like, learned how to listen for people's footsteps, like, very closely, or, like, listen for the garage door and stuff like that, which recently my parents changed out their garage door.
Hey, Stiller.
Hello.
How you doing?
I love that. Is that the bear flag?
It is.
Oh, I love
cute.
that.
That's a very cute emote.
Aww.
And he's mine too on the right. The heart, the pride heart.
Yeah. Oh, I love both of those. That's cute.
Adorable.
Recently, my dad changed out the garage door opener. That's much quieter. And now, when I was still living there for like the last 2 days that I was there before I moved, I was like, I can't hear anything. Like, I don't know if anybody's home.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you.
Almost
everybody here, citing this gardener.
I think you drank this well dry.
Yes. Well, I try to fight everybody. I don't know if I will in every route, but another core fish. I'm just trying to like. Just get them at decent levels. Because for now, I think I'm just going to stick with these two folks. And we're still here. That's great.
You can't break out of paralysis.
No, it's just 6 days. Unfortunately. Had a late shift about an hour at the tube with the beer. Ooh, nice.
Oh, fun.
Very nice.
English? Are you English?
I think he is in Europe.
Oh.
I would love to finish that beer, but I brushed my teeth before stream, so I was like, shit, I can't actually finish it. Unless I wanted a very oddly tasting beer.
How do you brush your teeth before you stream, just to get any...
Well, I just brush my teeth like 3 times a day. Germany, yes. I was going to say, I didn't know if it was Germany specifically, but yes. I'm like, that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't going to... Didn't want to assume any country without knowing.
One of my good friends who's in my D&D group is actually also from Germany.
I take very good care of my teeth, for those
I do too, actually.
Now. So I was just like... Especially since my wisdom teeth surgery, I've been brushing and flossing like 3 times a day. Like, basically, whenever I finish eating a meal, I brush, I floss, I mouthwash.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so this is...
I brush first,
yes,
then floss,
then you floss,
and then mouthwash.
That's what I do too.
I don't think it matters as long as the mouthwash comes.
That is what. No, it's actually it doesn't. I've talked to my dentist about it. Like it doesn't matter which way you go, anyways, as long as you brush first.
Yeah. So sometimes they want you to brush first.
Yeah.
Because it always makes more sense to me to get your stuff out of your teeth and then brush, like with floss. To floss the things out and then you brush.
Because I remember asking.
But I don't think it's just stupid. I think they told me to brush, then floss, and then mouthwash.
The thing is that there's pros on either side, because if you floss first, obviously you get the things out of your teeth,
Yeah.
and then you mouthwash and spit away all that. That's what I do. But a lot of people also say that you should floss after you mouthwash because you're pushing the fluoride between your teeth. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let's see.
After this, I have a question.
Okay. What do you... Hello, text. They're like introduce... Or not introduce.
Cinna.
Dexio. Oh, hi. You guys look very unremarkable. Sure. Oh, good. They're not battling me. I was like, I really don't want to battle them. I've had enough.
When you were in school, did you ever, and I don't know because you came from more of a city area than I did you ever have to do fluoride rinses?
At school?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, we had to do, because we had well water.
I never went to public
Oh, that's right.
Until
yes,
7th grade.
that's right.
Until 7th grade.
Yes. But so we had to do it because we have well water, so there's no fluoride added into the water. Like city water has fluoride added into it. But we didn't have that. So we actually, in school, the nurse would bring big trays of like cups that had like a little bit of fluoride wash in it. And we would all rinse, like we would swish, our teacher would time us, and you would swish for a little bit, and then you would spit it back into the cup, and then you would get it back.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it was just like also a way of taking care of our teeth.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have fluoride in the water.
Well, because in the cities, you just have fluoride.
Right, exactly.
So that's probably why they did that.
But since you're on well water, well is, you can't add anything into wells, so. Yeah, well and stuff.
That makes a lot of sense. Also, I'm teaching return to everybody.
I'm used to drinking well water, personally. Actually, yeah. Because that's why I'm not used to it. That's why I'm a, not him, he drinks from the tap, I drink from a Brita filter because I'm a wuss. I just prefer to have filtered water.
It's better to not filter anything. I mean, filtering is fine, but buying purified water is actually kind of a scam because you want all the shit that is.
Well, it has like electrolytes in it and stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
I filter it just to get the taste out. Because I'd rather drink water. Like, the thing is that I would rather possibly take out some nutrients and drink the water that I'm actually, like, know that I'm going to drink this water rather than have all the nutrients but no, I'm not going to drink the water because it tastes weird. Does that make sense?
Axrid, how you doing, buddy? Kill all the poker mates. Yes.
Are you good at poker?
Huh?
Are you good at poker?
I don't actually know how to play.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think I used to, but it's been a long time.
That'd be fun.
But I love card games.
Poker.
I love euchre.
I've never played euchre.
Euchre's fun. Because it's like a team game.
I hear...
Because you play in pairs.
I hear Baccarat. It's really fun to play in casinos.
I don't think I've ever played that
That's a
before.
casino game.
I'm good. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Pokemon X, or no, Y. And I've never played this before, so we're just exploring. And there's a lot of stuff.
Welcome to Lumio City.
Cafe intro. Okay.
Busy, tired, but okay. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. It's Thursday.
Absolutely.
Ready for the weekend.
Wow, are we gonna meet the professor?
Give
it's
me
your favorite.
that, Daddy, yes.
Give him that. Yeah. We be simping.
I think this is also. I think you also see the ghost in this game in this building.
Oh,
maybe it's in another building.
I know about the ghost. The ghost is infamous for not ever going anywhere. Also, is that?
That looks like Thingy.
These are all Generation 5 Pokemon. So that's Credilli, not Credilli. Sawaddle. And then Roggenrola, and then that is
Gothel,
Gothitelle. Audino. I cannot tell what those other two.
Audino came from Generation 5? Really? I think that's so much later than I thought it was.
And then those are just maps, I guess. Oh, no, that's a Boldor. And I can't tell what that is. These are very low res.
It looks like it might be Metapod.
Maybe. I mean, if they're all Gen 5 Pokemon, it wouldn't be that.
Yeah. Maybe it's a flop baby.
I don't want to miss any items because, like, you can miss a lot of stuff like Eviolite in Gen 5 if you just don't talk to people. So if you guys know where any good items are, just point them out to me because I don't want to talk to anyone.
Don't ask me because I don't remember.
It's been a long time since
it's been a long time.
Wow, he's on the second floor. This is amazing. Or maybe he's...
Okay.
Mystery J88. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for following, friend. It's wonderful.
You did not sound enthusiastic. You gotta sound enthusiastic.
No, I am.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No. The balls are floating.
Oh my god, you don't mind.
I don't grab the balls. Never mind.
That's where the P is stored.
Yes, the P is stored in the vault. Remember that. All right, let's go see.
This is the dumbest elevator design. Can we talk about this? It's
Well,
the stupidest elevator
it's like
design.
old, isn't it?
And you can only use no. It looks like futuristic. Yes.
Oh, we're going first person here.
My man. That suave hair.
Ooh, do you want me to make him like higher poly for you? Hold on.
And the accordion. I know I can't hear it, but I know it's there.
Yes. Okay. Hold on.
My
We're
favorite.
gonna go to.
I would,
This might lag the game, but we're gonna try it.
I would marry any man who looks like his theme would be like accordion music.
This is actually really good music.
Here's all goofy.
All right. This might. I don't think this might not change things. Oh, it sounded like the game farted for a second. Every time I change the graphics settings, it's like.
Yeah.
So far it looks like it's running just fine, so we might not need to worry about it. I wouldn't hum because that might not be on sync with the game. It's just look, he's higher poly now.
He's poly? Great.
Yes.
Listen, if there was any of the professors movie.
The upscaling actually makes this game look really good. 34. Ooh, good for catching Pokemon.
Yeah.
So that brings me down to 1 HP.
Yeah, that's interesting. Huh.
Good luck using non-ghost types.
Foresight.
That's true. That's true. Yes, Action's all over the place. He always pops in. He's a good fella. Good fella. He go to bed. Listen, he's from over here. He's probably, I don't know if he'd still be on America time, but you know.
2 + 2 = go to bed.
We got a lot of Europeans in here.
Oh,
which is awesome. Which is fitting because we're in Pokemon Europe.
Oui, salut.
Yes, salut.
Ça va. Merci.
Lahir is French.
What?
Like Lahir is French.
Oh, really? Interesting.
So
So you can
speaks.
understand how horrible my
he makes fun of it when I speak.
Yeah.
And nobody always goes to sleep and nobody goes to bed. I know so many people who are like that. Welcome, it's a pleasure to finally.
I understand those words.
Yes. Have you met many? Yeah, we've met like 4 Pokemon. It's great.
Surprising, considering I took only high school French, which was not good.
I took high school French, which eventually became like the French 4 and 5 in my school.
Oh, did you take AP French?
So they were like the college level, but
wow, so
because
how much do you remember?
A decent amount. But like my French 4 was offered through Wright State, so it was like the college course, but we did it in school.
Yeah,
but
I did that too.
I never took 5 because I think my schedule was too busy. But I took 4 years because I started in middle school.
When I was in high school, and like I was kind of the tail end of this because people were realizing how expensive college was getting. It was the tail end of people looking down on kids who took college classes in high school. And there was a lot of that actually, especially from the upper class.
So the gentleman with me is my roommate, Max, who you might have seen if you're in my Discord. You are. I don't know if you chatted a lot, but either way, he's in the Discord. He sends a lot of memes.
Yeah. So you can call me Toasty or Hex with 2 X's. That's my nickname on Discord. Or you can also, if you look on the Lefty server, my nickname on there is the sexy resident historian, because I always come in with the history facts. But it was the tail end of people being like, especially like people who were like at the top of our class were looking down on people who took college courses in high school. But the thing is like people who are at the
you
top
said
of our
that started
class,
when you were in school.
that was the tail end.
Oh, I see.
But especially when my sisters were in high school.
because now like when I'm like I got a huge head start. Like I started out, I think by credits, I started out my college career as a sophomore.
Yeah.
Because I had so many credits from high school, which was a great help. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, because
hey, Greggle, what's up?
Hello.
Also, let's get some shout-outs out here because I don't think I shouted out here. And also Greggle, because they are both amazing folks. Greggle's a handsome Canadian.
Ooh, I love handsome Canadian men.
This is my roommate, Greggle. I don't think
Hello.
we've met. Now we have a less disembodied voice because you're actually here.
You can call me Toasty.
He gives you a starter, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think this is one of the first time that you actually faced the professor.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think I know who I'm gonna pick. And I'm looking at him right now.
Oh, sorry, baby.
I didn't heal, did I? Oh well.
The only reason I chose Charizard is because Charizard had 2 Mega Evolutions.
That makes
And
sense.
that was consistent.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay. Well, I healed.
I blush. Oh, come on.
Ooh. Oh no, I did shout out here. Oh well. Either way, now you got 2.
Yeah.
You know what? We're just gonna switch. Did what? Well, I didn't massive. I didn't see where the center was. It's probably right at the start.
No, I think you had to explore a little bit further.
Okay.
There's like 5 in this town.
Gotcha.
This big city.
Oh no. Okay. Well, return will probably be pretty good because you like me, don't you?
Reba, like McIntyre. That's what we got it for the chat, but that's what I talked about.
We're having chat help us out with nicknames because I am incapable.
That's the night that the lights went out in Kalos.
Yeah.
That's such a good song. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
It's a Squirtle Turtle.
What was your Gen 1 starter that you chose?
Mine first was Squirtle.
Okay.
Because I like all 3 of them, but I think I'm more into Bulbasaur these days. Because Squirtle's kind of just like not super interesting, at least like from a battling and mechanical standpoint.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have a secondary type, which isn't a bad thing.
I don't think any of the starters had secondary types.
No, they both do.
Oh, did they?
Because Charizard is flying, fire flying, and Bulbasaur and Venusaur is poison.
Poison grass.
So,
but Blastoise never received a second type.
Pure water.
But
Pure
I
water.
don't think he was Water Shield. That makes sense.
No. I mean, it would make sense because it was canon.
Well, then Water Shield became Emporium.
Yes, Empoleon. Which is very good.
Yeah, Piplup, my boy.
But yeah, so because honestly, Charizard is overrated, and its flying type does not help it at all. It's a really sucky type to have.
It really was, yeah.
But you know,
It still is overrated.
Gen 1 Leech Seed plus Toxic it is very broken. You are right. I mean, Gen 1 is broken in general. So
does Toxic do extra damage against Leech Seed?
So the way Craig, you can correct me on this, but I'm not entirely sure. But so basically, Toxic is like badly poisoned is the status that like, oh my gosh, look at him.
See, dramatic boy.
Yes,
I love it.
I love it. You're too much for me. You're really something, aren't you? No, not at all. Actually, I'm like literally 10.
I'm like 19. Like he was like 16.
Yeah, he could be like young adult.
Yeah.
But either way, so Toxic badly poisoned is like poison that exponentially gets worse per turn. But Leech Seed, I think when you have both active at the same time, will also enhance. It'll also progress the exponential values of it. So it becomes like you can't heal past it.
Yeah.
Because badly poisoned is already bad enough, but then adding Leech Seed makes it even worse.
Huh. Interesting.
It's really cool.
Do you absorb more HP every time too?
No.
Oh.
I'm not sure, and Craig can correct me on that. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't played a ton of Gen 1. But
Bulbasaur is just really fucking cute.
we're taking our Bulbasaur, especially because I already have a water type.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if I'll use him, but
yeah, we got it. Yeah, Bulbasaur looks like I want to scratch his belly.
yes, exactly. It's at maximum, Toxic will cut half of a Pokemon's HP. It's very bad. Yeah. And it also does not reset when you switch out. So even if you like switch out and your Pokemon comes back in, it'll still be bad.
Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, your Pokemon recover more too. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
All right, let's nickname our Bulby boy. Let's see what you can come up with, chat. Let's name him Onion.
Or Rafflesia.
Rafflesia. I don't know if that.
That's what Venusaur's flower is based off of, I think.
Oh, I
It's
see.
a Rafflesia flower.
Nice.
Which I think is why it's.
I thought you were referencing Persona 5 because there's a store called.
I know, but the Rafflesia flower is also called the Corpse Flower.
Yeah. Oh,
The one
okay. I know.
Yes,
I know the Corpse Flower.
Yeah.
You instantly transform a Toxic Poison to a regular one by switching. Yes. I think in other games it doesn't work sometimes.
Very low cut.
In newer games they probably fixed it, but in Gen 1 it was probably bugged because everything
is like,
almost everything.
Psychic type is broken.
Yes, Psychic and normal.
Really?
Type. Yeah, normal type was kind of OP.
Oh.
What we got a name to do?
Give us a name, chat. Give us
Yes.
a name.
I really like poison types as well, which is why I like Bulbasaur too.
Yeah, poison type's a name.
Poison is a good defensive type.
Yeah. Although it'd be double. Is Steel super effective against poison, or is it just that poison doesn't affect Steel?
It's neutral on both. Yeah, so poison cannot affect Steel at all. Yeah, so steel has an immunity to poison, ground has immunity to electric,
Flying, yeah.
and then
Flying has immunity to ground.
yes, and then ghost and normal negate each other,
Right.
and then dark is immune to psychic.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah, never immunity to those.
I think
Electric-
well,
electric and
fairy's immune to dragon.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
That's new in this one. Ground types are really good against the many rockets. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
exactly.
good point. Yeah.
And I think it's funny that Giovanni's essentially like the ground type gym leader in that game because he's like the underground organization with Team Rocket,
Yeah.
even though he's kind of a joke. He's a plant.
It's a boy.
He's a plant boy.
Sprout.
That's too generic though.
No,
Like,
an open sprout.
but he's gonna be a big flower.
That's
once
true.
he's older.
That's
So
true.
I always try to think of like the final forms
Mhm.
because I don't really change their nicknames much.
Redwood.
Redwood.
Or
He's not a tree though.
Big boy.
Tree. Big boy.
If he's a flower.
Fleur.
You know.
Fleur.
I think actually that's what I named my sub today when I had this game. I named it Fleur.
I like how you just named them like normal.
Bud.
Oh, that's simple and cute. I like that. He's our little bud. We'll keep him in the party for now. Love it. Yes. Ah, yes, the Venusaurite. Yeah, I always like consider the final form of the Pokemon when I nickname them. But there was something else I was gonna say. I don't remember. Just pick. Serena's like, just pick one. The whole party.
You're the best friend you can be. Why so many people?
Yeah, right.
I'm being claustrophobic.
He's like recruiting all these children to.
If you like, what type of professor? Like, what thing would you study as professor if you were a professor?
Oh. Well, there are already so many specialists because Rowan does evolution, Elm does eggs, Oak does like everything.
He does like relationship to Pokemon and people.
Yeah. No. That's more.
Is that Juniper?
Juniper studies either evolution or moves.
I don't know what
Birch studies environments and like terrain.
Mm-hmm.
They all specialize in different things. I would probably
Specialties.
I'm trying to think of like what about different Pokemon I like.
Okay, so you have Kanto, you have Professor Oak, which is Pokemon and human relationships.
Okay.
So I was right about that.
Gotcha.
You have Professor Elm, who is breeding.
Yes, breeding.
Birch, who is habitats.
Habitat.
You have Rowan, who is evolution and form changes.
Yes.
You have Juniper, who is the origins of Pokemon.
Oh, I see.
You have Professor Sycamore, who's Mega Evolutions.
Mhm.
You have Kukui, who is Moose. Professor Magnolia, who is Dynamaxing. You have Professor Leventon, who is Pokemon Ecology. And then Professor Turo and Sada, they're going to be like terrestrial phenomena, which
That's the mechanic that lets you change Pokemon.
Oh, that's right.
So that's something we don't know much about yet. We will see.
I'll be completely honest. Even
I
though
would study maybe like types or
that'd be cool.
I don't know.
When I was in high school, and I wrote actually a lot of fan fiction. I created, even though I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, I created a OC Pokemon professor, Professor Yu, who studied
Me?
who studied Pokemon life and death.
Ooh.
So he was like originally from Lavender Town.
It's the villain.
It's yes,
La Sansa.
Le Centre.
I
played
play here is just like
You're right.
I apologize in
Fun
advance
fact,
for all of this.
I played Lysander in A Midsummer Night's Dream in high school.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's one of the lovers from Midsummer Night's Dream in
Nice.
Shakespeare. I was in a Shakespeare play. It was
I
really hard.
never read that one.
It was hard. It's a good show. I liked it. It's my favorite. It's very like
Talking about
whimsical
some
and funny.
caster thing. That's great. You can leave. I'm not reading most of this because like now that we're talking, I'm just like, you know what?
Honestly, I don't blame you.
He wants to make everyone pretty or something.
Yeah.
And
Let's make the world beautiful.
make it look beautiful. Like, catching it all on fire.
Yeah,
Great
right.
idea.
But I have this idea of like a Pokemon professor who like he had both like because of course I love Chansey's, he had like his gimmick when he fought you was that he actually used healing items, and so he was really freaking frustrating to fight because he just kept on healing his Pokemon, which like most trainers wouldn't do, like except for gym leaders.
Makes sense.
So I love the thought of him like almost being like a medium. Sort of like he's at like, but like a normal, not like the mediums that you find in like the Lavender Tower and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where he's just kind of like a maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who knows? I don't know. Like kind of like he's a very like gothic kind of like chill professor, and I love that idea of like studying the like from the beginning to the end of like a Pokemon's life thing. So, I don't know. I thought that was really cool, and also actually like confronting the concept of like
your window textures are very low poly.
Actually confronting the fact that like Pokemon die, like what how does that work? Not just fainting. I think that's
it'd be fun to study like inter Pokemon like interactions, so like how they interact with each other and like how they eat each other and like the chains of like prey and
that's a good point. Yeah,
all that stuff because
they're animals.
Because I always like the idea of having that like realistic edge to it, where it's like. People eat Pokemon eat each other, they die, they have babies and stuff. Like, there's that thing, because that's only like really ever lightly touched on and cartoony in the games and in the episodes, so it's like, it'd be fun to...
Well, because you got eggs.
See, like, see a more realistic thing of that, but
yeah.
I think we're going this way, with Trev over here.
I've been to the cafe already.
No, I haven't. Am I going to the cafe? Where's the cafe? Help me. Wait, I saw something at the start, I think. Maybe. What is that? What is this? What is this? I can face this thing properly. Video studio? No thanks. That sounds like a side mode. Oh my god. It's a doggy thing.
Yeah, welcome to Paris. Yeah, basically.
Right? Well, in real life, I feel like I have a better handle on this. First off, I wouldn't have a very frustrating camera angle.
Yeah, honestly.
And slippery.
But Paris, like, I mean, you probably know this, but like, Paris is actually built in a spiral.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Aeron
so
Mall
cool.
go in a spiral down to the first Aeron Mall, which is, I believe, where Notre Dame is.
I would love to see... I just really want to go to, like, the entire country.
To France.
Yeah. It'd be so cool.
It was awesome. I love visiting France. We went from all the way up through down to Spain.
Ooh. Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind.
There's some really good food while I was there. Ugh.
I was like, this looks like something else. I thought that was like I thought that was a gym leader from a different game.
If you come to Paris, just tell me. I'd love to go there. Oh. How far are you? Are you like?
I don't know how close to the city he is.
Are you far outside of Paris?
He's close,
yeah.
I think. Or maybe an hour away.
Well, it's also easier to go places in Europe because they have trains.
So. It is.
Just
right. No, trains make things so much easier.
So nice.
Oh. No, I don't need to do that.
About an hour and a half by train. That's not bad.
Ooh, very nice.
That's barely a drive to Columbus.
Exactly. Well, I was gonna say, because like over here in the States, like driving 2 to 3 hours is not
it's
much. Yeah. Like it's not a trip I'll do even every week or anything, but like at least monthly I'm doing a trip like that to Columbus.
It is funny how
it's an hour to Cleveland, which we drive almost every weekend at this point. I went to the cafe. Can I leave?
It is funny how I think you might need to go to the right cafe. You can go to the right cafe.
What?
You need to go to Lightsabers Cafe.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see.
What was
it's the one. It's the one with the person right there.
Oh, a lot of Europeans, I think, don't fully, especially like continental and English.
They don't realize how big the States are.
Just how big the United States is.
Right.
I mean, because
it's fucking massive.
Because like so we had a German exchange student.
Oh my god, it's the champion.
We had a German exchange student in high school, and her family visited, and they were like, "Oh, we want to go like Chicago and LA and Dallas," and I'm like, "No, I don't realize."
It's like that is not easy.
You can't just tour around. Like you have to like stay.
Well, and also like you can go, like there are so many different like environments and just like terrains. I'm trying to think of the right word, but like.
Habitats.
We've got fucking like mountains. We've got deserts. We've got plains. We've got like lakes. The sea. There's so many different like geographical different places in the country itself, and it's just fucking massive. So you've got like the desert in the west, and you've got coasts on either side, and you've got like the snowy cold north, at least during the winter, because we have the seasons here, all four.
But even then, you can find snow in the mountains.
Exactly. Like if you're
go
in
to California,
yeah,
Colorado,
or in the South where it's always hot and bugs will eat you alive.
Don't do it.
Don't go to the South. We don't go to the South.
We don't talk about the South.
I went to the South for 4 days last year and it was great. It was.
You went to Florida.
Florida was.
That's different.
Florida, Miami was fucking beautiful. Like South Beach was amazing. It's like it used to be the gay mecca, basically down there, and it was super cool. The weather it was really hot all the time, even at night. Like you'd walk out and it's just like steamy, humid. It's 85 degrees at night. It was bad.
Yeah.
But like the ocean was amazing. The water was perfect. I'm also not paying attention to any of this, so I might as well just skip all of it.
I'd love to go to the Everglades sometime.
Well, so my friend who lives down there, my streamer friend who I stayed with, Siren, who I'm sure a lot of you guys know, he might even be lurking. He lives the Everglades are like less than a mile from his place.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
It's one of the most biodiverse areas in the world. Like really.
Well, and they've got like lizards all over the place. Like we don't have those. No. Just like those are like our their rats or pests. Like,
yeah.
You just see them all over the place. It's so cool. And birds.
Birds.
Palm trees.
Yeah. Well,
but I love having seasons. And
yeah.
Like the world changing here is really cool.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. I mean, even now you can see the leaves are starting to fall for fall. So.
I would love to fight. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. You're just talking about it. When are you gonna actually be my rival? Oh, I see. They show you a little map on the thing. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Let's leave. Oh. Hollow clip? What? Oh.
Now we can bother you all the time.
Great. Why did we give these kids Wi-Fi? Cell phones. Oh, I do like his.
No, they're gonna keep on watching Baby Shark.
I do like his Vanillite shirt.
That's yeah.
A lot of Gen 5 references, but that's probably because that was the newer gen at this point.
Also, I'm gonna say it. There needs to be more chubbier guys in Pokemon.
I think, man. There are plenty, but like not many
probably. Like main characters. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Oh God, let's get out of this while we can. I'm good. I don't need to bond with you, sir. You gave me something. No shit. Okay.
Hi, 10-year-old. Do you want
attack power increases the attack stat? I thought it made me grow extra hair. No. Joke's on you, man. I already know about puberty. I'm like 16.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello.
Car. Wait, Lucario, you're not Mega Evolved yet. Oh, hi, you're a gym leader, right?
Yeah.
You can just tell. Like when they have fancy hair that goes through their helmets for some reason. Car! You think so? This is me defining my character, selecting one of two options.
Yes, of course.
In this RPG. Like, Pokemon protagonists have never felt like blank slates to me, but they've also never felt like characters to me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm like, because they've never been important enough, I think.
It's like, okay, you're not a Persona 5 level. Like, you're not giving Joker a real personality by giving him some sassy responses.
Right? It's like, okay, you're the character with the red hat. Ooh.
Rollerblading?
Oh, sick. I would have fucking, like, split my head open.
Me too.
Oh, we can go back. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Just like mashing A for hidden items. Oh yes, skate park. Thank you for telling me. Okay. I haven't played a new Pokemon game blind. I mean, this isn't new, but like I haven't played a Pokemon game blind in a long time, so I'm just like,
it's new to you. Yeah.
Hey. If I was maybe playing this in my own time, I'd dive deep into it.
Oh my god, mine and Plusle. I remember when those first came out, and I thought I was so excited. I thought they were the coolest.
They're all right.
I just thought that it was
fun
cool.
Together.
Well, I thought that it was
They're
cool
meant to be together.
Right. I thought it was cool that there's two Pokemon, two Pikachus that are supposed to be together. Like I think that's so cool.
You do Lefty, and you'd rather do me. Oh, I would love to do. Absolutely. Yeah, straight out. Like. No, I like mine because I like the blue.
Yeah, me too.
And when you play Pokemon Ranger, you get one of them as your companion.
Well, because they were in
the Deoxys movie.
That's what I was just about to say. They were in the Deoxys movie, and it was so cool.
Mm-hmm. That movie's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I think so.
That one, and I think the Jirachi movie's good, but it's been ages since I've seen that. Well, yeah, for sure. I like movie 3 with like Entei and the Unknown and like the world's like freezing over.
Oh yeah.
That one was weird. I never understood it when I was a kid, but I get it now. I'd love to watch that one again, actually. You don't want to flail? What? Sure. Fucking rip out the place. Actually, no. We don't need that. Return is consistently going to be better. No. Oh, I'm getting in this loop again. Keep old moves. Thank you. Yes, yes, I would love to give up. Thank you. Never keep trying. Never push yourself. Always give up. That's the lesson. That's the lesson today, folks.
Lessons by Lefty.
Keep your 2 Pokemon. Don't ever catch any more. Oh, I should go put those 2 in the PC, or at least the vaults, which I'm not using. Oh, we have Bulbasaur now.
But
I'd probably raise that one too. Yay! Man, Bidoof is just like the ultimate evolution of life. You know?
sure.
The barrel.
I've never understood why Bidoof got so popular all of a sudden.
Well, because it's like memeable and it's cute.
I guess.
And it's actually a good Pokemon.
Isn't it?
It is. It's useful and it's good at battle. Like, you can teach it at HMs if you don't actually use it in battle. And I like Beaver. Who doesn't like Beaver? You know?
Sure.
We got Canadians in the chat. They know
bird.
about Beaver.
It's another bird.
Oh my god, when I was at a cross-country meet in high school once, we were like going to get out of the bus, and our like teacher was like freaking out, and she's like, "You can't, like, no one out of the bus." And so apparently there was some rabid beaver that was going around. It was crazed or something, and it was like being, you know, like attacking people and shit.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I forget this gets fire type.
And so they had to shoot it.
Oh no!
And so like before we went out to get ready for our meet, they had to kill a beaver. So that
what
was...
did you do?
What me? What did I do?
I don't know. Somehow connected to you.
Everything's connected to me somehow. Like my hair, my arms,
and other things.
Pingus.
Yeah.
Anyway, stop screaming words at me, people. Okay. They're like, "Wow, TV." I'm like, "Yeah, TV."
So I, unlike most, like
slowly walking.
A lot of Americans who visit France are like, "Oh, you know, Paris, blah blah blah." They were so mean to me. Parisians were really nice to me.
That's good.
When I visited, they were very nice to me, and my educated guess,
we're breaking the PC.
that I hope is that it's because I at least tried to speak French to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I spoke at least basic French. I didn't walk in expecting them to understand English, which I think is I mean, you wouldn't come to America and expect us.
I mean, that shows people you care.
Right, exactly. So they were very nice to me, and like they were very kind. The English were mean to me.
I can see that.
English people didn't like me. I think it's because I'm like very like excitable and very like.
You're very bubbly.
I'm a very bubbly person. The English don't like that.
Yes.
They like kind of dark humor.
Yes, and being boring.
So I was like, they don't like me. Although I did get hit on by a guy at the Harry Potter store.
That
boosted my confidence a lot in high school because I needed that.
We love Harry Potter store guy.
He let me cut the line.
Just like find him in Scruff. He's probably on there.
Most likely, honestly.
That's what I would do.
I mean, that was what, 6 years ago at this point.
We've come a long way since then.
Truly.
Oh.
Oh, it's a gulping.
Oh, my boy.
You gonna capture it?
No. But I do like gulping. I already have a poison type. Tentatively. Because I need something to kill the fairy types.
Yeah.
So.
Poison. Well, if we could get a steel type.
I better get a steel type, actually. You know, I kind of want that one, like, rock thing. Like the barnacle thing. With, like, the weird, like, the 2 heads. And it's, like,
yes.
The coral thing.
Yes.
Barbarackle or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't, like... I already have a water type, and I don't like rock types, so
yeah.
I wouldn't actually, because water is a horrible type, but...
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's
goofy and
weird. Yeah, there's, like, 3. Oh. You got Quagsire.
Oh.
You've got Gastrodon.
Yeah.
You've got Seismitoad.
That's right.
So there's at least 3.
I was just thinking because like that would take away the elemental weakness to electricity.
Do you think of anything besides dancing? Oh, look at him go! Yes. In that HD. It's not HD. This is like 400p.
Go white boy, go white boy.
Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Yeah, zoom in on his shirt. Okay. He looks very confident. Oh, at least he has decent
He's
taste.
gonna destroy him.
Yes.
Because he has one Pokemon and then you have like 19 at this point. A normal trainer would have 19 at this point.
Yes, yes. Well, apparently I've seen like 40 Pokemon already.
Yeah.
And they're like, you seen all? I'm like, have I though? Relatively, the game has already been fairly inoffensive. They're throwing a lot at me, but
Yeah.
or like all the like, let's have all 5 of your rivals all together all the time. I don't really get it. Oh, you got Flame Body. I like that actually.
Good.
I do like that because then I can be the annoying trainer who starts giving people status effects.
Just itchy.
And having the regional bird get a fire type instead of just being flying normal is also nice because that's happened 4 times. 5. No, so you got Pidove, which becomes Unpheasant, which is a stupid name.
Pidgeotto.
Yeah, Pidgeotto is also flying normal. You got Tailo and Swellow, which is flying normal.
Fiero.
Yes, also. I mean, so you have 2 Pokemon that do that in Gen 1. And those are also in Gen 2. You got Noctowl, which is flying normal. You've got...
No, Noctowl's psychic.
No, it's not. It just learns Psychic.
Why do I always think it's psychic?
Because it's like a gimmick.
Smell you
Smell you
all the time.
Smell you all the time. You are more than welcome to do that. My
That's
kids are
point your pet, yeah.
Some nice folk. What was I saying? Yay, I'm generic.
I think his design is supposed to make him look like he's wearing a cravat, not his jacket.
Oh, okay.
Counts.
But then what was I saying? You also have
Flying wrong.
Staraptor, one of my favorites. But that's it. Like all the regional birds were flying normal to this point. So it's like, how trophy are you gonna be?
Yeah, and then you have that. Well, now you have Fortnite, which is steel flying and stuff,
which I like. And then in Gen 7 in Sun and Moon, I'm trying to think of the bird if there is one. Nothing comes to mind.
I feel like they're.
Oh, it gave me some sweet honey.
Oh, honey.
Oh, to encourage the spores to appear. That's cool. I don't know if I'll do that, but sure.
Yeah, I hated honey and diamond.
Yeah,
I just kept on catching Munchlaxes.
Yeah. Well, no, Munchlax is what you want. That's the rarest Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kept got like 3 Munchlaxes when I was using
trees?
Yeah. When I was playing diamond.
You know how like astronomically that's one of the rarest Pokemon you can find.
Probably.
No, legit, because so I'm
No,
gonna...
the toucan. Isn't that
yes,
it's fire type too?
Toucan. I think it's just normal.
Oh.
I always thought it would be fire.
Disappointing.
So to catch a Munchlax in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you have to put honey on trees, which requires waiting like 6 hours, but not too long because otherwise the Pokemon will go away with it. So you have to put honey on a tree, and it's a 1% encounter for Munchlax on honey trees, but only 4 trees in the game are Munchlax trees. And you don't know which trees those are. It's random.
I hate this.
So if you found a Munchlax in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you have some absurd luck.
Yeah, I found like 2 when I was playing through the original, and I was like, I want a best win. Like,
literally everybody would want to be that right now.
probably.
And then in the remakes, you can just go into the underground and find Munchlax hanging out, which is fine.
Such.
It's a great Pokemon.
Well, because it gets Snorlax, and you're just like, then you're like,
wreck your shit. Oh, grinding! It's like Sonic. It's just like Sonic.
It's like Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic the Hedgehog.
My name is Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I go back up this way?
I don't think so. I don't think you can get enough speed.
Darn! I really wanted to.
Well, we can't get what we want all the time.
Listen, we can actually. I'm pretty sure. No. But no, 2 can. Hello.
Dude, man, I'm so.
Oh.
Did you?
The game has frozen.
Oh yay!
Let's see if it will not. I don't think I saved in a while. Oh god.
Why is that like? Now it's sepia toned on the stream.
No, that's just how the model
Oh, is
looks.
that?
Yeah, it looks fine. It looks like this.
Oh, okay.
Here, but let me see if I can pause emulation. Oh god, yeah, it stopped. It's just froze. I'm gonna make a save state and see if I can fix this. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. I hopefully did not lose too much progress. We'll see.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the emulator is just not working.
Whoops.
Hold on. All right, let's go to look at me mode, so that you don't need to see my desktop.
Look at me.
Look at us. All right, we're gonna close it. Yes, I would love to exit right now. Thank you. There is an update available, which I do not need to install. Thank you. Wonder if the game auto saves.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
It's Pokemon game, I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, I think the new ones do.
Oh, do they?
Some of them might. Okay, so
At
least we were Lumiose. So.
Welcome to the room.
Hey. Yeah. No, Darkstiller's been here.
Oh, has he? Oh, I don't pay attention.
Um.
Got that ADHD life.
Right. I think I saved after switching my Pokemon around. Okay, we're good. We didn't lose much. This is why we saved again. I still have to go to.
I think you have to go to WoW again.
No. Thank God.
That would have been funny.
Thank God. Go. Go. He's so fast. He's so fast. So we have not been on this ride. No, I don't need to meet other people. This is not why we're here.
This is not Scruff.
Yeah, we're not here to meet other players. Like, fuck no. There we go. Alright.
I will, okay, I'll say this again. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I would be very curious to see you play Professor Layton on stream, because I love and it's probably, no one is probably going to watch Professor Layton stream, but I would.
For now.
That's my bring.
Skiddo. He's a cute.
Baby goat.
He's cute.
We already have a grass type.
We do, so we're gonna kill him. Die.
We're gonna destroy you.
Oh, he lived. That's great. Good for him.
And he died.
And you could not. Yeah. Destroying the wildlife. One Skiddo at a time. The Skiddo actually has not been in any Pokemon games since this.
Really?
Like, it's not been available in the wild at all, so you have to transfer it in if you want one.
Interesting.
It's one of those few Pokemon that has just not been put into any decks. And it's in Smash Brothers. Like, I don't know why they.
Oh, it is in Smash
Brothers. It's popular. No, the evolved.
Go. Yeah. Because it like runs across the screen. Right?
Yeah. You can like hop on it and it'll charge.
Yeah, it says trophy.
Yeah. This model's funny.
Is it normal we just have a black screen? They just
shit! I have gotten. I switched over to the wrong thing. God damn it!
Thank you, Darkstillar. That good.
Thank you.
Good catch. Yes.
Y'all know I would not. I hit the wrong button. I hit.
It's his fault.
I hit the wrong number pad key instead of the right one. Excuse me, or don't.
So sexy.
Pretty princess. That's what I say whenever I burp in front of my boyfriends. They're just whoever's there. They're just like princess points. I'm like, that's right. That's me. The fairest of them all.
I'll have to teach you some etiquette.
I'm good. I don't need etiquette. Etiquette's fun though. When I was homeschooled, like they taught us how to like set tables and.
Oh really?
Table manners, yeah.
Yeah. I remember table.
So I know how to set. So if anyone wants to come over for a fancy dinner, I'll show you where to put the
fork. Put on a table.
That's fine. Who needs a table?
Tables
are overrated.
Yeah, we'll put it on the coffee table.
We've got a bar
and sit around it.
We got a fucking. We can play bartender so hard.
Play bartender. I told your friends I was like I will teach you a bartending class. I will, like genuinely.
Ooh, I need to get my cooler. I need to go get things for camping because I'm gonna be gone this weekend for those of you who don't know. I haven't made an announcement yet, but I will not be streaming Sunday, unfortunately. At least for a few weeks. But I'm still gonna be trying to do other weekend streams.
I'm still planning to run to Walmart.
Well, I was gonna say because I need to get like snack food for camp because I also need to make sure that I will not starve over Labor Day. That would be bad. So I need to put my cooler together.
Are there barbecues there?
I don't know, but if so, that would be great.
You need to bring some burgers, some hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Well, yeah. So we have a stove we'll use.
Oh, okay.
We have like a gas or kerosene, whatever it is. So we made it past the point where it crashed. So we're good. Maybe.
Hey man.
Oh no, it crashed down this guy.
Yeah. You grabbed the thing down the grinding rail.
Yes.
I'll grind your rail.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Cool. Better not start. Yeah. I'll just make sure that we get a hug, and then I'll just be like, all right, my life is complete. I'm good. I fulfilled my purpose.
Your metabolism,
Franco, you gotta come over here.
your metabolism's so fast you would start very quickly.
Yeah, no, like I am so fucking hungry all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the point where I'm doing 2 protein shakes today, which I probably should have been doing for a while if I want to bulk. But
That makes sense.
we are working on it. We are gonna get the gains.
You also have 5,000 things in protein powders.
I do. Well, like I'm gonna get through it eventually.
I'm not
I'm
judging.
working on it.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
it just piles up. Well, because there's the stuff you have that you gave me that you don't like, and then
I like it decent. It's good. It's just
my boyfriend's gave me the one thing of
the one in the bag.
No, that's the stuff I buy. The one in the bag
It was
is
like s'mores flavored.
it's good.
Like really good. I'm gonna try.
I mean, I've gotten used to drinking protein shakes with water. So it does not taste as good as with like milk. Because I used to do soy milk because soy milk doesn't go as bad. Like it doesn't start to taste funny if it's in a thing for a while, where normal milk would. So I'd mix them, go to the gym, and have them right afterward on the walk back.
Oh, I see.
And so I would always have them ready. So I did soy milk because it lasts longer, it tastes better, and I also don't want to overdo it with dairy. So because I would have like cereal in the morning and yogurt throughout the day, so I don't want to have too much dairy, and so I would like mix it all together.
That's why it's just easier when you just get lactose free.
But then a lot of people don't do a lot of people don't do soy because it's estrogenous.
Yeah.
And I don't need that. So
Honestly, I don't really care.
I like how it tastes. I think soy is one of the better milks. And then I think oat milk is also like up and coming as one of the super milks.
Yes, oat milk is very recent. It's a very new invention, which is why they're still. But it's also that it also uses the least amount of water out of all.
Yes. Yes.
Especially compared to like almond milk or natural or like cow's milk.
And so I'm experimenting, but at the same time I really just like doing it with water is just easier.
Yeah,
and I can make them anywhere.
Well, in oat milk you don't have to refrigerate.
Oh.
Oat milk you can just like before you like if you don't crack it open you can just leave it in the pantry.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, drugs. Random blue orbs from a tree. These do not look like berries.
They're like Christmas balls.
Yeah, these are ornaments.
Matt Pat did a whole yeah, he did. That's right.
He did. I watched that video. He ranked all the milks, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad for my vegan friend, or no, she's not a friend. She was a roommate.
Former roommate.
Yeah, and I'm just like, it's so hard to be vegan
because then he got into like a
oh
yeah, there's a bend in there, so
I have to jump.
Yeah.
It's a full-on platformer now.
He got into like a tiff with Anne Reardon, the food scientist, who knows how to cook that because she was like saying that his results weren't right because of the way that he was talking about how you can get like you don't need cow's milk because like there's other sources.
You really
of calcium.
don't. Yeah. Chalky milk.
Carton of chocolate almond milk in the pantry. Ooh. Yeah, I like
chocolate milk is the best thing.
It really ever. My
like chocolate milk is like after a run it's just like nothing else hits the spot like that.
Yeah,
it's so good.
My my niece Taylor, she and even my niece Jordan, who's a little bit, she's actually speaking now. Sometimes when they ask for chocolate milk, but they'll ask for Papa's chocolate milk, which is my dad, because he doesn't use Hershey's syrup. He uses like the Nesquik powder, and it's just like apparently to them he adds like a special flavor to it.
I like the Also, we're learning a lot of stats moves.
Take on tackle.
Huh?
Take on tackle. You're fine with.
I like to have, yeah. I mean, I like to have, I mean, honestly,
personally, I just personally like sleep.
We'll just give it a sleep power. I like to have some variety for type coverage. My dad used to work for dairy, so he used to bring so much chocolate milk. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, so I buy the syrup mostly because it's just more cost effective to put it in milk.
Yeah.
Instead of buying a carton of it, but it doesn't taste as good.
You have like right almost back into each other.
Right into my forehead. Just,
well, now kiss.
Yeah. It's a doty well.
I do love chocolate milk. Unfortunately, I am lactose intolerant, so
You fool.
I know. I personally need to drink either lactose-free milk or.
And I've been trying it. I haven't had it yet, but we have some. So
that's fine. Lactose-free milk. Really, the only difference. A little fun fact.
I don't know how long it lasts.
The only difference between normal milk and lactose-free milk is not that it doesn't have lactose; it's that it has the lactase enzyme, which your body needs to break it down in your body, so it's easier for you to digest.
Oh, smokescreen! Wow, I can't wait to not learn that.
but honestly, drinking lactose-free milk is also good for people who even don't have lactose intolerance. It just makes digesting things easier.
Yeah, digestive Digestion is very important, and I take good care of that. Like, I make sure to have a lot of fiber as well.
I need to put more fiber on my diet.
Especially as someone who bottoms. I try to make sure I'm eating a lot of fiber. As someone who also tops, I have a lot of fruit.
As someone who sides, when my mom cuts my hair, she's my hairdresser.
This is the goal.
I like to put on podcasts just because it gets so boring when you're just sitting there and doing nothing and there's no like.
I remember watching your mom cut your hair once.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It's like the first time I came over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
but like you're like we're doing this now. I'm like okay.
Because my mom's the type of person who's like, you're home, let's just do it all at once. Like she's that person, which that's fair. But I put on a podcast. So I was listening to this one podcast called Sawbones, very good podcast about like medical history and stuff like that. And it was talking about Miralax, which is like a dietary fiber, basically. But it's dissolvable fiber. So there's like undissolvable fiber and then there's dissolvable water. No, I'm sorry, not dissolvable. Soluble, water soluble, and non-water soluble fibers. So Miralax is water soluble, so it basically sucks up all the water and it helps you like get rid of water from your body.
Fiber, you have to drink a lot of water if you have lots of fiber because it absorbs.
Yeah. And that's why they say, like, if you're taking Miralax, you have to take it with a glass of water. Otherwise, it'll literally, like, it could expand and, like, start expanding in your esophagus. Good.
Not recommended. Not recommended.
So, but, like, that's a fiber that, like, a lot of people are saying more people need to start taking Miralax because Americans don't get a lot of fiber in our diet just because of the way that our food culture is based on.
Yes.
Unfortunately, American food culture is just
not great.
It's not as good. I wish it was better.
Way too much fucking sodium.
Sodium, sugar. Fat's not horrible, but there's a lot of fat and stuff. Trans fats.
Yes. And like trans rights, everybody, but
trans fat, truly, yes.
Yes, but no trans fats. You don't want those. Let's switch Pokemon because I've been using the same Pokemon for a while.
And that's interesting. Like as I've been trying to eat healthier and like be like that, I don't care about calorie counting. I don't care about losing weight. Like I have
TM.
I have belly. I don't know if y'all can see I have belly, and I like having a belly because it's like I like having that padding. That's just like, and also that's just my body type.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start calorie counting. I'm just trying to eat less sodium, less sugar, that sort of stuff. Internally healthy.
Just being more conscious about it.
Exactly. Food in Canada is very similar to the US. Yeah, I mean, we're very similar.
I was gonna say, I would feel, that's what I've heard.
But poutine is just,
poutine is amazing.
Poutine is so good.
It is fantastic.
Delicious. I need to have that next time you go out.
I don't even know where we could get it here, though.
No, I know where we can get it.
Do?
Our usual place.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing.
It's not the same because it's pulled pork on it. Still, it's poutine. It's good.
Yeah.
Or honestly, I could try making it at home.
That could be good. Yeah. Poutine is wonderful, delicious.
Some good like thick steak fries stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I should make for dinner tonight.
I was gonna put an oven pizza in because I need something quick. Do you want to go? Do you want to go to Walmart right after this?
You need to go somewhere.
Well, because I want to get. Are we gonna go to Walmart?
Oh, that's right. We're going to Walmart.
Because if we're doing that, I can just get snacks there, and then we can eat when I go home. Because I'm probably gonna go to bed. Well, I can stay up a little bit later.
That's fine.
Because
I'm not going
to the gym at 5:30 in the morning because we're leaving for camp tomorrow. So they're gonna be here around 6.
That's fine.
Because it's a 6-hour drive to Philadelphia. So yes. I mean, I'm just like speaking through my process. That's how I do things. But
they'll be able to see the apartment now. I mean, at least you like see it fully furnished.
Definitely. The weed Pokemon. Recently learned that there's a local farm that makes cheese curds. I can go to the farmer's market.
Ooh, I think there's got to be a farmer's market around here.
There has to be someone who has that. Well, so because we have a farmer's market here where we live, and it's really cool. I don't think I've seen cheese curds there though.
There may be cheesemonger there. We'll have to look and see if there's
a cheesemonger. Well, there used to be a cheesemonger in town. There did, but then COVID.
And now it's a crystal shop.
Yeah,
right next to another crystal shop.
The trendy crystals.
There's two right next to each other. Which will survive? I'm so curious.
Well, I hope someone gets rid of the other. So there's the acai bowl place that I like.
Yes.
That I've taken you to. There's another one in town with a really stupid name. I hope that one goes because it's overpriced and it's even worse.
Well, a lot of stores in that area, in that lot, don't really last very.
No. And this is such a slow battle, but I'm just trying to get experience on.
There are some some stores that I wish will never go away, and then there's some stores that I want to go away.
Definitely.
But there's that meat. But there's like a meatmonger by us. There's a butcher, a
Mhm.
very good butcher by us that has like a very wide selection of different like homegrown pig, like pig and like pork and beef and
Tasty.
like all that stuff. I was
I
actually
need to buy a lot of soap before winter, before it goes indoors.
yeah. When Saturday I'm probably gonna go. I can pick some up for you.
Yay!
But there's a place that at least one time came by the farmer's market and they had like some really good bacon. And I got bacon and I made BLTs with it. And it was so
Yummy.
good. I love BLTs.
I've been spotted.
Without the tea. I like with mayo instead of tomatoes too.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes. Panera would hit the spot.
Ooh.
But we've already eaten out like twice this month. And I'm gonna be eating out even more because we're going camping. So probably food there and or on the way. So it's gonna be a long trip. I haven't had a long car ride, so it'll be fun.
Yeah,
Gonna play Xenoblade 3 on the way and probably nothing else. Maybe let's do a podcast or I still have the audiobook of The Ethical Slut. I need to listen to it.
I need to get that book. There's another book that I really want to get. Have you heard about like all the news that's come around? Do you remember iCarly?
Yeah.
You know Jeanette McCurdy, who plays Sam, the blonde one.
Okay, yeah.
She wrote a memoir that is called I'm Glad My Mom Died.
Oh.
And it goes really deep into like
Interesting.
how she came through acting and how like she really was not treated well by her mom. I really want to read it because
That does sound really interesting.
But a lot of people got into a bit of an uproar, which I'm actually kind of glad about because it means it got more attention.
Yes,
by the title.
Definitely.
And like the image on the front is literally her with
like car rides. I do and I don't. I like long drives. Usually if I'm the driver, I get more car sick if I'm a passenger sometimes. Especially if my boyfriend is driving, because it depends on where we're going. But it's just hello.
Oh, there's Ford.
Oh my god, I love. Okay. Oh no, I like Scraggy. What I want actually is I want a what is it? A sand dial.
Oh, okay.
It's dark brown type.
Yeah.
And it's so cool. But I probably won't see one of that.
I personally, I'm
started getting more car sick if I'm faster recently. Yeah, my one boyfriend drives pretty fast, and if we're going like, yes, I also do put my hand out the window. It's the puppy thing to do. But no, if I'm like, when we go to certain campgrounds because they have like the mountains you're driving through, I get a little sick with that. Bye, Abra. But no, it's fun. I like to, especially driving at night, like on the highway, can be really fun. And like listening to something you like.
I personally hate driving. I would much rather be a passenger than a driver.
Holy shit, that's a lot of text. Okay, hold on.
Where I live, it's barely a city, and wherever anything new opens, everyone gets super excited to go there. Back when I was in high school, a chocolate shop opened in the door
There he is.
in the mall.
I didn't know he was here.
Everyone went there so much. When it opened, they ended up thinking there was enough of a market for two shops. Yeah, so they opened a second location. Plot twist, that was not enough population to support two. Yeah, that makes sense.
I found our next party member.
Yeah, me too, Zorbox. I hate. I'm not a huge driver. I need to
Alright. We got
This is why
I didn't even know it was here, but I want to become more prone to getting car sick as a master now that I'm used to driving. Exactly. Like, so I drive so much, and I'm usually the driver, but then my boyfriend's always driving when we're going out. So, it's like, yeah. But no, I don't know. It'd be fun. It'd be exciting to see. I think it'll be a fun trip, regardless. And I'm good at just like zoning out and doing my own thing. Tension. It does its level best to glare and pull a scary face, but it can't help grinning if anyone pats its head. Aww. Yes. Alright, let's nickname this boy our Mafia Panda, who there's probably lots of porn of, I'm sure of it. I do always play Game Boy in the car. See, like, when I'm playing something, it usually makes it a lot easier, because I'm not focusing on the road. It distracts me. Cookie? Ooh, I like that. I'm trying to think of some like mafia, like some darker, like edgy kind of name, but not like edgy, but like the not cringe type of edgy, you know. Hmm. Cookie is very cute though, and if he's like a big mafia dude. Tony. Hey, Tony. Look at my phone in the car. I'll get easy. I like Cookie. That's cute. Little T. Aw. Oh, we got a hollow clip. Okay. Thank you for the spam. We are making our way around. Still only one gym badge, though. If anything, I might not use Bulbasaur just because I've already trained one, but for now, he can stay. And we got our cookie. We got our cookie. Oh, let's look at him. Let's see. Oh, he has an item. Oh, he had a mental herb. Nice. Is that rare? You do not normally get those easily. And the game immediately slowed down. Arm thrust. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. So that's plus attack. I think that's a plus attack minus speed, which is really good, actually. I think. Oh, no. Is the blue one the one that's buffed, or not? I'm not actually sure. I forget if blue is the positive satin, red is the negative. Oh, Craigle! You're a good boy. You are a good boy. You're a very good boy. Thank you so much, Craigle. I really appreciate the sub. 4 months in a row. That's insane. It's good boy. You get a good boy for that. Not that you needed to sub to hear that, but you are always a good boy. I appreciate it. First sub of the month. That's insane. Thank you. Got a couple followers already. I've been trying to meet the follower goals, but it's a little hard. Especially with things keep coming up sometimes. What is this? Hotel Confrier. The owner, doorman, concierge, bellhop, housekeeping cab, and right now the cook. Wow. Cool. Oh, you gave me a full heal. Thanks. That's cool. All right, so where in the scheme of things? Oh, you know what? I've never even tried this. Play with your Pokemon. Okay. Give them Pokepuffs. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. So we can hang out with Pokemon now. Cool. I'm glad they didn't, like, over-tutorialize this. Aw, look at him. In his laggy goodness. Fantastic. Here, take a puff. Whoa. Oh god, that sounds horrifying with the slowdown. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Ooh, we got a hydration. Thank you so much, Hertz. Yum. Super training. We got all this stuff. I have no idea. Okay. What was I doing? I'm just gonna look at the map. Aha, okay, so we got Parfum Palace. The power plant. Nice. Already got a pretty decent chunk of the region explored. That's not bad, for especially for 3 hours. Is there a gym here? What is this? Chabonneau Castle. Ooh. Acquaintance of yours, 2 visitors to the castle. I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. Hmm. The noble family. Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution? That's it. What the world is Mega Evolution? Hmm? Hmm. There's plot happening. Amazing. I'll explore the castle. Hey, Panda, how are ya? There's a ball in your face. Catch me. How are you doing, cutie? How's work? Are they working you too hard? I hope not. Ooh, how's Cult of the Lamb? I kind of want to try that. I really want to try that, actually. Escape rope. Please take me away. Nice. It's a great game. Nice. You're doing well? Aw, that's good. Awesome to hear. Sweet. Started going to the gym. Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic. Definitely seems like a castle. Work is work, but except for the UK Scotland trip. Yeah, me too. It'll be awesome. I really want to do a trip like that after I graduate, because I'm graduating in December. So once I have more time with myself and the real world at my fingertips, or waiting for me to explore, I want to see something like that. Hello, Ginger. Aw, berry juice. Nice, from the Johto region. And a planet for Stockholm Pride. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun. Think you'd love it? Oh, absolutely. I love big prides, or just prides in general. Small prides can be really fun, too. The pride closest to us, actually, we had this past weekend, and it was probably even bigger than Cleveland's, which is kind of funny. Riviera Walk. The routes are very much mostly like straight paths, it looks like. They look like footpaths. We love field work, of course. Berry field. Oh, so this is where we plant berries. Nice. Got Pecha berries. Ah, Sprinkler-Tad. That's fun. I was curious, because they're always like puns of Pokemon names. Whaler Apparel. Squirtle Bottle. All that fun stuff. I probably won't do this, because I'm not going to be playing this game regularly, but that is very nice. Very nice to have access to. But I've been well. First week of classes was today. This week is the first week of classes. So I've just sort of been doing my thing. But it's been fun. It's been very fun. Just trying to stay afloat, get calibrated to the new semester and everything, and just stay on top of all the work I have to do. Just trying to graduate here. Let's see. But nice to get it going so it can be done. Absolutely. I cannot wait to graduate and get out of here. Well, not even get out of here, but just be done with that and stop giving the university money. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you, Panda. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, look, another Kanto reference. They're referencing a lot of the earlier stuff. Slowpoke on the bridge. Blocking the way. Pokeflute. Yep. Feed me. Well, you need to wake up Snorflax. Snorflax? No, Snorlax. Currently in Parfum Palace. Really wants to learn about Mega Evolution. Also, a very shitty Pokeball. Nice. Sure. Heal balls are kind of pointless. Unless you immediately plan on using a Pokemon. Ooh, I see a TM. Those yellow Pokeballs are TMs. Oh, I see, so I can't go this way. How do I take off the skates? Let's see. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, actually, and where my buttons are calibrated to. I also love that. That's cute. Teacher return just because we can. Miracle Seed would be good for Bud. Let's just not worry about that right now, I guess. It's a massive field. Whoa. Why do I travel? Why do I battle? Allow me to demonstrate. Sure. Tourist Erigo. Ooh. Ooh, cool battle area. Go back to Lure Spawn to say hello. Yeah, I see you guys in the Discord all the time, and I really want to hang out, but I'm always just so busy. I miss you too. But I'm hoping I can stop in another time too, because it was fun last time I did. What's up? We're there all the time, open anytime, and no pressure. Oh, of course. Thank you so much.
Oh. What did I miss?
Now then, we're just... we gotta wake up the Snorlax. So we gotta go to the palace.
Oh, my favorite place.
Zipatis. I like this battle area.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
You're very pretty.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I guess we're doing it.
It's fine. It's fine. Takedown. I'll do
Frame overload.
Yeah, this is my roommate.
Hi.
Panda. Say hi to Panda.
Hi, Panda. He's been here.
He's from Sweden.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one I visited in Cleveland when he came in.
Hello. My name is Toasty. Or if you're
X with 2 X's.
if you're on the Discord, it's Hex or the Sexy Resident Historian, is all my nickname. I am the roommate. I am the one that keeps this one fed and does his laundry.
Not all the time.
No, I know. I offer.
No.
I
Double team spam.
offer.
The office.
I do. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's nice to see you too. A lot of sweeties on this channel.
Yeah. I also can't... I don't know how to take the roller skates off.
I was just about to go...
Like, my eyes are
cross-eyed,
crossed-eyed,
but
but
cute,
You know, that shit.
I mean, you are. That's fine. I'd give big hugs.
Big hugs.
Bear hugs.
Yes. I'm like low-key really excited to go to Walmart. I don't know why.
Like he's sad?
No, excited.
Oh, excited. I thought you said sad.
Walmart-
that is how it feels when you go to Walmart.
Yeah, no, that Walmart is, I mean, it's a Walmart, you know, you see interesting people there.
But that's for sure.
We love Wally World. That's like Kirby's least favorite place, aside from Amazon.
Nobody likes to go to
No.
Walmart. Nobody likes you have to go to Walmart. Like,
If you have no other option.
That's why I drive 15 minutes to go to Aldi's.
Right. I Yes, we'll go to Walmart today. I do just because they have like the things that I can't find at my smaller grocery store. Oh, I'm asleep. Oops. No shit. Okay. No, I'm not.
The train around.
Let's. So I caught Pancham.
I saw that. Yeah.
We named him Cookie. We only have male members in the team because.
Isn't your bird? You know? It's Rita.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right. Never mind. I was like, we are lacking diversity. We will fix it.
Rita's a lesbian.
Yes. Don't worry, we have enough gays here. Who would I be to not include the diversity?
Of course. That's the fun thing about my D&D campaign is that I'm like, let's make it gay.
Yes.
And also just like inclusive of all genders because there's like a
So we can go there, but
yes,
I don't know how to get into these side paths.
you have to go to the end and then go back around.
No, so like, oh, so I can't actually walk in the grass
because of your roller skates.
Why didn't you invite me earlier? I walked right past. Oh well. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll take it because I can't figure out how to take off the roller skates.
Yeah, in my campaign there's like.
Oh, could you grab a Pikachu plush actually?
Okay.
We got a Pikachu hug last stream and I forgot to do it, so I'm like, what's the word? Not mitigate. I'm
Paying your debt.
yes, I'm litigating that now. Is that the right word? I don't know.
No, that's not the right word, but I know what you're talking about.
It's something 8.
Reparate?
Yes, I'm reparating something. I was just gonna sit here. You can hug him actually. It is a male.
It is dehumanizing, Avery. Excuse me.
Listen, some people are into that, right?
That's true.
You don't know how kinky my Pikachu is.
That's very true. Oh my god, Pikachu.
Kink. Oh my. Oh no.
I need to stop.
No. Yeah. Well, I'm over here. I'm like, I'm collecting the Pokemon people make porn of, but that's like all of them.
Honestly. Really, let's be honest.
I know that people have drawn Pangoro.
Oh, for sure.
Greninja, yes. I don't know about Talonflame, but and probably not Sora. But you never.
Yeah.
Anything that can have tentacles or vines.
Anything.
Yeah.
That's rule 34.
You're right. Ooh, workup. That's what I do. I get very pissed off. No. Attack and special attack. Let's get rid of Leer because that is shit.
Huh. Cheating.
You are excused.
Thank you.
Let's switch Pokemon. Let's switch over to a sleep over here. Not the best.
No. Is Rita sounds silly.
Bulbasaur's Bud.
What's your opinion on Roost?
I don't hate it, but I don't usually use it.
Yeah.
Because first off, I have to have a Pokemon that can learn it, and it grounds you when you use it.
Oh, really?
It makes you vulnerable
to the ground.
Yes. So it's like healing with a caveat. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't use those moves. I guess it depends on the Pokemon, but like I feel like most most flying type Pokemon that learn it are usually too frail to like be able to tank and benefit from the healing anyway. So I just don't usually bother.
Yeah. It's interesting that flying and flying are not like flying, normal. They're not like they're still they're still neutrally effective against each other. Isn't poison technically immune to poison?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that this thing has Mold Breaker. That's
what does Mold Breaker
amazing. It basically like ignores. So if there's something that like would be canceled because of like it like basically breaks through or ignores like certain effects that would stop moves from happening. So if it's like, I'm trying to think, it's like, oh, you couldn't use this because of X, Y, or Z. It just ignores that. It's really
is that as useful as it sounds?
Look it up. Oh, it is. It is very useful. I'm explaining it poorly because I'm trying to think of like a scenario for it, but. Ooh, nice. Shooting your water gun out of your nose. It doesn't explain it very well.
Yeah, effect. When a Pokemon with Mold Breaker uses a move, the effect of all ignorable abilities, i.e. abilities that could potentially negatively affect the success damage or effects of a move, are possessed by the target or of a move or its allies, are ignored to the execution of that move. For example, a Pokemon with the Mold Breaker that uses the Earthquake can hit opponents that have Levitate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it ignores like abilities.
Yeah, Mold Breaker ignores all ignorable abilities, not only the target's, including the user's allies. For example, if a Pokemon uses Mold Breaker, if a Pokemon with Mold Breaker uses Spore on a Pokemon whose ally has Sweet Veil, the target will still fall asleep. Likewise, a Pokemon with Mold Breaker uses Thunderbolt on a targeting opponent while its own ally has Lightning Rod, it will still use the move on the original target. Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The abilities are only ignored.
Yay!
Bud's evolving. When you go till 8? When you go till 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we'll be done here pretty soon.
Okay. Just curious.
Also, Panda, thank you for lurking. We love you.
Love you, Panda.
He can no longer stand on his 2 legs.
I don't think he could in the original.
No, he can.
Okay.
Oh, so it's funny because I point that out because it says in the Pokédex in Gen 1, it's like, once its bulb grows as Ivysaur, it loses the ability to stand on its hind legs, and then its sprite is Ivysaur on its hind legs. And it doesn't even stand on its on its 2 legs on 2 legs as Bulbasaur anyway.
I love how you use the same exact voice that everybody uses for the Pokédex because it's so like ingrained in our minds what tone, yeah, like what like electronic tone it uses.
Yes.
Yeah. So this.
Dark Maka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep warm.
That's right. So this is actually a pretty interesting, like very small version of the Palette d'Orsay because it has that U shape, like I said, where one side is the queens and one side is the kings, and that that is an actual thing. That golden gate, it doesn't look like that.
Superior on it?
Not unfortunately no, but it's very like fluid and like it looks like liquid gold.
That's cool.
That is actually on the front. That's like one of the first things you see when you like, because it's like up on a hill, so when you like crest the hill and you see like these big golden gates and it's crazy. And then there's a courtyard and then there's an inner courtyard that has like, so the outer courtyard is like a big open courtyard that's just kind of like basically surrounding it.
Nice.
And then the inner courtyard is where the building meets itself, basically in the middle, and it has like a checkerboard black and white marble flooring, and that's really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's just such a work of art, really. They came out of a recession. They came out of debt while building Versailles.
Wow.
Yeah. How the fuck do you think they did that? It's insane.
I don't know. I'm gonna explore this. Oh, so we can.
You can. Okay.
Okay. Thank God. I was like, how do I take these?
Yeah,
off?
I think it's still because it was just that slope. I don't think you could actually access.
Yes, I did not recognize that. I was like, I'm just gonna walk into the wall. Into Pokemon. It's a shiny Arceus.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, it's a Psychic Kitty. Esper.
Poo.
Esper.
Is it just psychic?
Yeah, I think it's just psychic. I don't need this, so I'm just gonna run away. Dude, honestly. Never mind. Actually, I did. I did get away.
You just like grabbed it.
Yeah. Just like, all right, buddy, come on. Let us unasleep you if I can. Holy shit, my thing just. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, oh no.
It's not poison type, yeah.
Well, it is, but it doesn't have poison type damaging moves, and it also has a Miracle Seed anyway.
What was Miracle Seed doing? Oh, plant type.
Boost Grass type.
Grass. Plant type.
Ah, there it is. I think I'm just gonna wait until Bulbasaur wakes up in battle because I don't have any awakenings because I have not gone to a store since the first town. Because I'm smart. Go, bud. I like that it actually shows their eyes closed.
Yeah. It's too bad that sleeping in this game isn't like in Persona where it heals you slightly.
You're just gonna growl at me? That's fine. Wow, look at that. What did that tell you? This might not be a good idea. Yeah. I don't think any of my Pokemon have fainted yet.
Knock on wood.
I love it's like, okay, bud, come back. It's like, all right, buddy. All right, buddy.
That's my sister's nickname for him.
Bud.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then my mom's nickname for me is Mooch.
Mooch.
Yeah. Because when I was a kid, I would literally like eat off her plate. I would drink from her cup. Like I was an absolute mooch.
Nice.
So like Mooch Man, that's like my aunt's nickname for me and stuff like that. That's been my like childhood nickname. So it's funny because my name like I don't go by my
almost
ever.
Yeah.
I really don't.
No.
Unless you really don't know me.
Mm-hmm.
But I have so many other nicknames that have nothing to do with my name. Except for my last name, obviously.
What the fuck is okay? This is so weird. The controls.
Yeah, it's hard with the roller skates.
Do you want to talk to chat while I go to the bathroom?
I suppose I
mean, you don't have to, but
yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess
I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm considering I've used the restroom twice.
Yes. Oh.
How dare you, Sirrah?
It's fine.
Hi, chat. How are we doing today? I hope we're all doing well. Because it's Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. I've been working from home because my job is now work from home, and I don't think I've seen sunlight in 3 days. So, send help. I need to touch grass. I really need to touch grass. So I hope we're all doing well. Nobody seems to be very active in the chat, but that's fine. Everybody just kind of lurk. It's okay. We're just chillaxing. It's a chill Thursday afternoon. Evening. 7 o'clock. Evening. Evening afternoon. Yeah. So I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's chilling. We need to do grocery shopping, which is always fun. So, we're gonna be going to Walmart after this. So I hope. Suddenly this turned into an ASMR channel because I'm like whispering.
Oh, hot in this room? Jesus Christ.
In your bathroom?
No, just in general. I'm even off the fan. I'm like, why is it so hot?
I want to find it so hot in here. That's weird. It's cool. Maybe it's because I actually leave my door open, so like the air can circulate.
Yeah, the thing's
Yeah.
This is probably.
I talked to chat, not for long, but I wish everybody a happy Thursday. Nobody responded, so I'm assuming everybody is chilling and lurking.
Yeah, no, they're probably a bunch of lurkers. I have a lot of people who lurk.
Lurkers.
And I appreciate all of them.
Yeah, of course.
Very much. Lurking is very good.
The bedrock of our society.
Yes. Streamerdom. See, now the fan is on. I actually feel cool. I'm gonna switch back. Even though this is a wild sector. Speaking of which, this is a wild sector.
You want it?
Yeah. I do like sector though.
Are they normal type?
Yep, and it can no surf.
Oh. Okay.
Somehow.
Well, I think it's like a flying squirrel, so maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
One of ultimate ferret. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it does become ferret. Ferret was in the old Pokemon Coliseum minigames or something. I
Yeah.
don't remember what it was though.
This minigames.
Yeah, and then there was also the one, the Santa Pokemon.
Delibird.
Yeah, and it like could like pack. You were supposed to like pack presents into your thing and then like try to get them.
There was one minigame that was like a tongue and there was like sushi
The
trays.
sushi, yeah, the
And
sushi
you have
conveyor
to, you
belt,
have to eat the expensive sushi to get more points.
but not the fiery ones
Yeah.
because it'll like make your mouth on fire.
Wasabi or whatever.
Yeah, I remember the Chansey. You had to like go back and forth to catch the falling eggs.
Mhm.
And then there was, I remember this so clearly because this was like my favorite game in preschool. The Scyther, you had to try to cut it had Scyther
the
and
mark.
pincer, and you had to try to cut it at the mark.
Mhm.
And then there was Chansey.
I like how
And the memory game.
the tourists look Japanese
Well, it makes sense. I mean,
because the Japanese love
love
French
French.
stuff.
There's actually, I was going to mention this. There's actually something called Paris syndrome, which is it's especially common in Japanese tourists that visit Paris because France. I don't know why, but France is very romanticized in Japanese media.
Right.
So when they come to actually come to Paris and they come to France, they realize it's not like this like gorgeous city of love. Like it's just a city as any other city is in Europe,
Right.
and they kind of get like this genuine depression of like realizing that Paris is
It's
not how
like
they imagine.
that. Yeah.
And there's a hotline for it.
Oh,
Like there's a Paris syndrome hotline that
Oh
you
my
can call
goodness.
if you ever think
That's
you have Paris
amazing.
syndrome. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I never called it because
I was not a fan of the Lickitung game.
No.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when I was a
I
kid.
love those games. There was that one. There was the Clefairy like memory game.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a Snorlax one.
My friends emulated that once, and like pops up in like a speech bubble. The N64 is very hard to emulate properly, so like it went to like do that, and then it was just like a whole mess of text. Like it looked like fucking like satanic like.
Oh my god!
And I was like, I don't know what that is.
I love it. That would be so. Oh my god! I would love to play that.
Clefairy is just hilarious in general.
Yeah.
In general, as like this like little fairy that can just pop out of the grass, wag its finger, and explode.
Yeah. And use Roar of Time on you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What other...
I like our team so far. So we're gonna have 2 dark types if I use Pancham. I just realized because it's fighting dark, and that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
We'll see. Who knows? I was like, what the fuck?
It's a blueberry.
It is weed. It is the weed Pokemon. Actually.
I mean, that's 5 leaves.
You're right. And it evolves into Stinky Weed,
Yeah.
and then Deathlock.
Or a hula-ing
flower. if you're lucky enough to have a Sunstone. Or no, not
Blossom. Yeah.
Yeah, and the in Smash Brothers, I always think about
Yeah, that's where I think of it from.
Oh my god, I got a tiny mushroom. This was totally worth it.
Oh my god, I'm so worth
That's worth, I think, like $300.
Yeah, right.
Which in Pokemon is not much.
No.
I think it's based off of yen. Ooh.
So $3.
Yes, I like Ninkata. No, that's like 30 cents.
Is Ninkata...
No, it's $3. Sure.
Yeah, you
It's yeah.
Is Ninkata the one that evolves into Shedinja?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, so if you have an extra spot in your party, Shedinja is left over.
Oh, interesting.
Because it evolves and its shell that it casts off is Shedinja. So you have to have an extra party slot.
Yeah, because it's a one-hit point wonder.
Yep.
Yeah, it can only be affected by Super Moves.
Super Guard.
Yeah.
Wonder Guard. Yes. Which is really funny if you're playing a randomizer and you find a Pokemon with Wonder Guard.
Oh god.
Because it's random and it's just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Because that can be very broken.
I feel like you can use that in some pretty cool situations. Like if you
yeah,
well, a water
you
gym
can
or something.
if you're doing double battles and you have ability swap, so you can swap Wonder Guard onto something else.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Huh.
I think that works. I'm not entirely sure. There might be like an exception for it, but I'm not really sure. I mean, it's not like it would. Yeah. I mean, because Shedinja can only have 1 HP anyway.
Krogan.
I like Krogan.
Krogan, that's it.
Yes.
I remember when Krogan is the in Mystery.
You dry skin? No.
No, he has wet skin. Oh,
because sometimes it absorbs water.
Yeah.
If it has dry skin.
Krogan in Pokemon Ranger, like Pokemon Dungeon Explorer's Mystery, like Time, whatever the time was. He was the shopkeeper.
Ooh, okay.
I think. Oh, he was one of the shopkeepers. He was like the helper of the guild.
Nice.
Over everything.
Oh, so close. What was that?
I remember Bijo. Bijo was great.
It got a Mega Form.
Did it really?
In I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because those games added even more. I don't like how they almost exclusively pandered toward. Like,
oh my god, that's so cool.
It has like just more spikes.
Yeah, basically. Now it's like a genuine wasp.
now your wasp is even more.
Yeah, we heard you like wasps. We put wasps in your wasp.
Karate chop.
If I said my word wrong, it would be. We heard you like wasps, so we put wop in your wasp.
More wop. Wop. That's a wet ass pussy.
Get a bucket and a map.
When I heard that the first time, I was like, is this what this means?
I know.
Like this song. What is music?
I think that WAP got onto Kids Bop.
No.
They like changed it a lot.
I
need to find it.
They'd have to fundamentally change
I know. Hang on, I need to look it up. Hang on, I need to find it. They put WAP on Kids Bop.
Wet ass and pussy.
Put WAP. Kids Bop.
You got your WAP or your WOB. Let Tussie go bird.
Yes, it is on Kids Bop.
Oh my god.
Kids Bop Kids WAP featuring Cardi B.
That is unreal.
What?
Why is that a thing? I don't even want to listen to that. I
Oh my
I won't forget about that. I want to unexist right now. Where's my repel? I'm gonna spray that at you. Holy shit.
Okay. Wet and plushy.
Sure. Ooh.
I'm rocking some wet and plushy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet and plushy. Oh my god.
That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, it can though.
This bop is the absolute pinnacle of kids songs. It absolutely ruined me.
That is. You can have a venom shot. Makes me wish I got thing. I'm not using this HC. I'm good. I'm not gonna be battles long enough to take advantage of that.
That is so funny.
This wet ass.
Wet and plushy.
Wet.
What does that mean?
What is wet and plushy?
I don't know.
Why is it wet and plushy? Ooh, Dan, how are ya? Thank you for the hydration. Let's do it.
Oh, I don't have water on me, but okay.
Do you wanna? We there's no redemption for this yet, but do you want to massage your shoulders?
Possibly in the future, folks, if you redeem enough.
Points you will.
And I'm home.
You can get me massage.
I can pop in and give Lefty a nice back rub because sometimes he really needs it.
He's very good at it. Well, I carry a lot of tension in my shoulders,
You do.
which I don't get because I'm a very chill guy.
And
you
your
know?
neck.
Yes, and my neck. Well, because I'm like neck swole, you know. Definitely. Thank you very much. Good boy.
I'm so sorry. I was kind of tired.
Huh?
My practice, and I decided to sleep. That's fine.
Oh, no worries.
That's fine.
Gonna cook something and do laundry. Hey, you know that stuff is important. Don't neglect that.
I'm taking a nap, of course. Always take naps.
Yes.
That's great.
Naps are fantastic. I've learned about those recently. I used to not be able to take naps. And then my boyfriends are like, "You need to sleep," and I'm like, "Okay."
Lucky Lefty.
Well, because I'm just like, first off, I'm spoiled. Second off,
You are.
like whenever, because I'm so like. Also, I love that they have like costumes. Are these just normal type? I think they're just.
Yes, I believe so.
I'm always so like regimented with my sleep schedule during the week, so that like whenever we go places on the weekends, I end up staying up super late, because I don't get to stay up late during the week, and so like I'll stay up late, but then I'll also sleep in a lot, which is very nice to do. I enjoy doing that a lot. Furfuroo. Yes. I like that. Damn it. I tried, Cookie, I'm sorry. You were the first death. This is actually a Nuzlocke. Just kidding. Just kidding, this is not a Nuzlocke. I will, like, it's not, like, annoying, but, like, I'm like, okay. Like, whenever every time I bring up Pokemon, or every time I'm playing Pokemon, people are like, is this a Nuzlocke? Is this a Nuzlocke? I'm like, no, I'm just casually playing. Let me just enjoy it casually.
You can just normally play Pokemon.
Like, let me just enjoy a casual playthrough of this game. But I do want to do a Nuzlocke at some point, and I will eventually. Thank you. At some point it will happen, but for now,
Shorn Cornery.
I need to play a game I know. Hey Shorn, how are you? Oh, thank you for the sub. That's 2 subs today.
Yeah.
And 2 followers.
We're
one for one.
I bring good luck.
I mean, yeah, we got a celebrity over here. The Toasty.
The Toasty.
Capital T.
The sexy resident historian.
You don't know him. Oh well, now you do. You better know this guy. He's not like.
Is he? You know.
He's not like the other girls. He's like so random.
I think he's just like so random.
It's like
It's like baloney. Oh my god.
Carl can't even. He can't with both of us. It's just like.
When we're together, he does not know what to do. Especially when we get
speak almost
especially when we get into our
memes.
memes.
In memes and references.
We just look at each other. We're like.
It's something that like people their age don't really do.
Dana McDanderson.
How you doing, buddy?
Dana
Denominama.
Denominama.
McDougal. McDonald's. McDonald.
Ooh, McDonald's is really good.
We're not going to make that.
I know.
I will not make it.
I know.
I will not let myself go. unless we're getting milkshakes.
I haven't gone to McDonald's in literally years.
Me same. I wish there was a fucking Panera nearby because I just want that soup and that sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
You know the ones.
Yes, I do. Yeah,
Oh.
and I want all their bread.
Mm-hmm. Just bury me in bread.
I would order more, like, extra baguettes.
Oh my god. Stiller, thank you so much for the sub. We're actually getting close to a hype train.
Welcome to this. Strand, oh my
I
god.
haven't seen this in a long time. It feels like it's been a while. You've never seen a hype train, have you?
No, I don't think so.
It is fun. But yeah, we do have Sheets. Yeah, that's actually where it basically originated.
I love Sheets.
Sheets is actually new to Columbus, which is probably why you're asking, because they're all over the place up here.
I love
it's a staple.
I love Sheets.
And it's good. It's really good. So we do go to Sheets.
We did that for Thanksgiving.
we did go to Sheets and Cracker Barrel.
We did a Cracker Barrel, that's right.
We did both.
We got hungry later.
And then we're like, let's go to Sheets. Then we have the thing that's up.
Oh, so good.
But yeah, so if people donate enough bits or subs or other things like that within a certain amount of time, it starts a hype train. And everyone who participates in a hype train gets exclusive emotes. And then they get a badge for starting or participating if you've been a conductor of the hype train.
Thanks, Schmidt.
Whoever starts it basically gets a badge for that. So we are getting close. We have 2.5 minutes. If somebody gives a sub or donates or stuff like that, we might just get
new
one.
shakes.
Which
We might have to go to. We might have to go to Sheets for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I even if it's just not even dinner, but getting a shake.
Yeah.
Because I fucking love milkshakes. And like Sheets has everything.
It does. It's really
insane.
It's really a gas station convenience store,
Mhm.
honestly.
And it's open all the time.
Sheets is the closest that we can get to like a Japanese convenience store, where like you can get anything from a Japanese convenience store.
But no, thank you all so much for the subs. I really appreciate it.
Going to Crane.
That's 2 months for Sean Corner.
Sean Cornering.
I will penalty round. Hey!
Down. Hype train incoming.
Yeah, no, with the gifted sub. Let's see, one gifted sub, 2 mint threes. Woo! Here we go. Okay, so now that we've started this, it basically levels up as we go. So the more bits and subs we donate, the higher the level we get, and the more emotes we unlock. So if we want to unlock more emotes, we gotta get that hype train level up. Thank you all so much. And I also, since we do have this going, I will play as long as it's going. Because we will be ending in 10 minutes.
Sure, go ahead.
But if we...
end this level.
I don't want to end during a hype train, so... Thank you so much, Dark Stiller, for the 10 or 100 biddies.
Hype train.
That's $1.
Hype train. Oh, you have to pay for bits? What are these ones?
So 1 bit is 1 cent.
What are those things?
That's channel points.
Oh.
So channel points people
just earn from
accrue
watching.
just by watching.
Yeah.
You get them by tuning in consecutively, by chatting, by
Clicking it.
just you get the bonus thing that pops up. So it's just like a lot. The more you interact in general, that you get.
Yeah.
So we're at level 2. Thank you all so much. I was not expecting to give them these today. Just because I don't know what the viewers are like, the numbers are looking like, because I do not have that turned on. I will check probably after the fact, but it's really exciting.
Is that your ear?
A little bit. It's fine. I just want to be able to hear you.
Oh, well.
I'm like
I'm
not,
loud
I'm
enough.
like I'm like only half focusing.
Sheets
on
is
the game,
throwing
but
hands
it's
with their new fall flavors. Oh my god, okay.
fine. Do they have like maple milkshakes? I
I-
totally want that.
Pause. I just have to say this because this is something that I saw at Aldi's,
Mhm.
and I think that my Italian, like my whole Italian side, like screamed in horror. I was at Aldi's.
Uh-huh.
They had pumpkin chipotle flavored tomato sauce.
What? That seems wrong.
I
New cookie butter shake, pumpkin cookie butter.
oh my god,
Caramel apple.
pumpkin cookie butter.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna go to Sheets.
We're going to Sheets.
We're going to Sheets.
We're going to Sheets. I know how we were like, we've eaten out like twice this week. Let's go to Sheets.
Sheets isn't eating out.
No, you're right. I know, but we're getting like fast food. No. But I'm curious to see what how the viewers like this and what the numbers are looking like, because Pokemon does usually bring a lot of people. But I don't know if this game specifically would.
Pumpkin cookie butter shake and the caramel apple shake. How were they?
I was gonna say caramel apple sounds amazing, and I say it as caramel because that's just how
I
said
said
it.
caramel. I usually say caramel.
Oh, did I miss? Oh fuck! I think I missed the item. You know what? Screw it. It's dead to me. I'll do this.
Dead to me.
Maybe do this later. Probably not.
Now it's done. Don't touch that guy.
This is gonna be, if all the streams are gonna be like this. This is gonna be Pokemon why I liked.
Mm-hmm.
This is Pokemon why I played it so that I could.
Caramel shake is
delicious.
hella sweet. Yeah.
I like sweet.
That's what you get when you. I mean, you're having a milkshake. You want to be
hella
sweet.
I'm hella sweet actually.
You're fine.
I'm tall. I
You're
mean,
like-
if people are subbing to me, then I must
You're like-
be more than tall.
You're like
I appreciate it.
the best way I can describe you is like the tingly taste that comes with like Panda Express orange chicken, like that tingly kind of like not spicy, but like makes your tongue.
it's a linger.
Yeah,
it's a lingering
you
flavor.
leave an impression.
Oh, that's for sure, for good or bad.
Yeah, for real.
I'm ready to pause. Okay. Our pride and joy.
The vast cool.
Okay, hold on. I have to confirm something. I'm really curious. Also, where the fuck am I
I got
going?
the pumpkin cookie butter shake for my mom, and it tasted really good. It was like the perfect amount of sweetness. I'm gonna get that.
Oh, look in the back. I'm sure you want to look in the back, Serena. Okay. Oh, hi, restaurant. Really, lots of Gen 5 references. That's the Dragon of Light.
Yeah, and then the Dragon
And
of
then
Dark.
Zekrom is probably on the other side.
And they have engines on their tails.
They do. Engine Bud. Yeah, there he is. He's the electric one.
Don't they combine to make like the big
So,
glass thing?
originally, Reshiram and Zekrom used to be the same Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
And then they split. So it used to be one unique Pokemon that we haven't ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And then they split apart because of like Clash of Truth and Ideals. That's like the themes in those games. And then Kyurem is the husk that was left over. So that's the Ice Dragon type that they fuse with. So you can have Kyurem fuse with one of them, but not both. So you can't have the full dragon.
Oh, okay.
So you can have White Kyurem and Black Kyurem,
Huh.
which is the two genders.
Black and white, yes.
Yes. I see TM.
There's only one gender, and it's mine.
Oh my god, it's I can't wait to not learn it.
Chop, 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 chop.
I think this is when they started basically phasing out HMs. They're like, let's make these as minimal use as
Right,
possible,
exactly.
because they're
You don't-
basic people.
Yeah, you don't need them to fucking
Yes.
like continue.
I appreciate this so much more for a 2D portion where they make the angle work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is so much easier to navigate. Thank you, game. Oh, and I'm still rolling the walls because I am an F. You know, they say these things aren't worth doting.
This is an antidote.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep playing.
I'm gonna leave.
That's fine. Yay! Okay, so we didn't make it any levels, but thank you all so much either way
It's fun.
for the hype train.
Yay!
Your first hype train.
Yeah.
You're learning a lot about
I am.
the streamer lit.
I
Like-
am.
Actually,
Jesus Christ, I need to stay.
what?
I said I keep on getting like half in, half out.
I was gonna say you're like half on the brain. I'm trying to make this month as fun as possible and to stream as much as I can, but I do have a shit ton of stuff happening because it's also school and we've got events and trips.
And work.
However, my 3-year stream anniversary is this month, so I'm going to try to do something huge for that. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I want to do something. So, if it's streaming for 24 hours and cutting class, I am more than willing to do that.
24 hours? Oh my god.
I know people who've done it.
Cook
I-
anything.
I'd have to move the setup into the kitchen.
I'm just saying.
Unless I stream from my phone, which is apparently something you can do.
Okay.
I don't know. So we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so everyone who participated in the raid, you are now getting your hype train emotes. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate the subs. You guys were awesome. But no, so it'd basically be like me gaming and then you bringing me food.
Yeah,
Whenever I
sounds like
see-
it. Sounds like it. Time for a Michael interview.
Well, I have a friend. I have a friend. You probably know him. Cancel culture. This. Anyone who's in chat.
Yeah.
He'll just like randomly be playing. He's like, I'm gonna do 24-hour streams. I'm like,
Jesus
how the fuck do you
Christ.
do that?
I can't.
I can't game that long. If I were to do that, I'd probably do it with like Xenoblade or something.
I can't.
Because that's a big game. That
I can play Persona for a long time, but that is a long
That
time.
is a long time.
I don't know, like my attention span, or just like my eyes. Like,
Yeah. There's like all these Gen 5. So you got Golurk, and then Eevee and
is that an Eevee? What is that?
and Palpatine,
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, there's an Eevee. I didn't see it.
Mr. Vibrator Head.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a penguin.
It's a toad. isn't
It's
it?
not a penguin. It's a toad. Yeah. I don't know what the point was in there, but
To get cut.
Oh, I see. Yes, but I'm like looking for this guy's dog. I think.
Now, if you go up, now hang on. If you go, like, just keep exploring. because I'll point out to it. So that actually, like this little room over here, that actually is like the king's bed chambers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it looks. There's actually like a bar in front of the
Yeah.
bed, so you can't access to it. But it's like
Nice.
so like people would, but that bar was there originally. That people would watch the king and queen have sex because they needed to make sure that the marriage was consummated.
Right.
It's French like
It's weird.
the Versailles, like the culture
Oh
of
my god, why am
Versailles
I
is
getting
insane.
pop-up ads?
This is in mobile games, like mobile gaming.
People must have been really tall back then.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's always
And
weird
another thing,
seeing like human stat,
a
like
lot of
like real life proportionate statues in Pokemon.
a lot of the handles that were in Versailles were like chest high.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're like now this is the mirror room that I was talking about. This is the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes. There's no terrace. I wish there was, but no. Because if you're like a guard that's walking,
You could have a romantic scene on this.
and you have like a sword, or you have like a spear, or like even a gun that's like up on your chest. You're walking, and instead of reaching down to like you just like grab it and push out, like grab push, instead of having to like reach down to open the door that way.
Gotcha.
So like it's all within eyesight, so you know exactly where you're grabbing for it.
Gotcha. This is cool.
I think there's actually a lot of doors in Europe that are like that,
Mm-hmm.
that are still like very high level. Like the doorknob is very
Nice. Ah, look at me with my no turning animation. Pretty. Yes, it is 8 o'clock, so we do have to end off. But thank y'all so much for joining. I've had fun playing this, even though it's not like
it's not fun.
It's not no, it's not groundbreaking.
Yeah.
But I've had fun with it,
Mhm.
and I'm excited to see.
Well, I mean, this was after the number one.
Yes, Gen 5 is one of my personal favorites, and it's really good.
Well, that's when they really like broke the mold, and they went with
And that's when they made a really good story. Like they went ham to make a really good RPG story, and it works really well.
It was the first place that was not based off of an area in Japan.
Yes, it was based off of
New
York and Long Island,
Mhm.
and
I think a little bit of New Jersey.
different parts of the U.S. Because like the West Coast is so in Black and White 2, there's like an extra set of like 3 towns or something that is based off of like the West Coast of this state,
like LA and stuff like that.
So like California.
How they imagine the United States is just like
Yeah, exactly. So the first 3 towns in Black and White are Long Island, and then you get onto the mainland, and that's like based on Manhattan and not Manhattan. Yes, it is Manhattan.
like the Bronx and stuff like that. Yeah.
Castelia, which is the first Pokemon city I've ever gotten lost in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, we're gonna save state because you can never trust your battery saves that are completely virtual. Let's close this out so my computer can breathe. I would love to exit right now. Okay, and we're gonna move this thingy over here. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. GG's, everybody. Now you can see us in with this horrible webcam.
Yeah. All right, how's it going?
With its shoddy frame rate, because I stream at 60 FPS, but this is 30, so it's choppy. I mean, what? You didn't notice anything.
Hey, you don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. You're like, oh, that guy's wearing a tight-fitting suit with a bunch of patches. He must be Arlecchino, the Servant King, sometimes the 2 Masters.
What?
That's an Unbound ref.
Oh.
When he's talking about is the Fire Emblem, and
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
where he's talking about like he's making like categories for the Fire Emblem characters, and he's like, they're all the same.
They basically are, honestly.
All right, we're gonna do a raid. All right, so here is my raid message for all you fine folks. If you would like to participate, you just strike like you. Oh, thank you. He's pretty cool. Thank you for joining me, by the way, and for just hanging out.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a good
time.
It was weird figuring out. It was weird, like usually I'm good at talking, but like being like
we're like figuring this out as we go, because I'm just like, just come in. I don't know where you're gonna sit, but we'll figure it out.
Possibly in the future there will be a
yes,
toasty massage emote. We'll see.
Indeed.
Or possibly more. We'll see.
You'll have to join for Mario Kart, because we can both play Mario Kart.
I don't know, because I get really competitive when it comes to Mario Kart. I hate my life when I lose to you again and again and again.
Well, we'll both be losing to like everybody.
That's true.
We have some very, very talented players.
Yeah.
Yes, it is going to be time for us to sleep here pretty soon, in a few hours, but we're going to go get some food because we're both really hungry. So
food and go grocery shopping.
Yes, we need to get groceries. So thank you all very much. My Discord server the invite is right there. Let's find somebody to raid first and foremost. So I think if somebody else is playing Pokemon, which is fairly likely, I see one right now. He's a poker streamer. Pokey. Gotta catch her. Who haven't I rated in a while? PP. Yeah. Wait. Should we rate Gunkle? Let's rate our Gunkle. I haven't rated Gunkle.
I just love Bayonetta.
Let's make sure he's still alive. Because if he's not, I don't want to raid him to a channel who's not live. Because I've done that before and it's awkward. I'm like, let's go! And then, like, there's nothing happening. Which, please? Alright, we'll do it. Alright. Yes, sweet dreams. Thank you so much. You like Gunkle? Alright, then that's it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's raid. Okay, Gunkle. If I can spell it right. Gunkle Gamer. Alright, thank y'all so much. Yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever.
Everyone.
We don't judge. Yeah, so no stream Sunday. We'll be back on Tuesday for Terraria. Probably going to finish it off. We're going to fight the Moon Lord a bunch and get that endgame equipment. That's going to be fun. And then next week is also Splatoon. Because Splatoon is coming out, so we're going to be playing Splatoon. Probably on Friday or Saturday, because I'm not going to be able to stream. I'll let you guys know. I'll send out announcements on Twitter, Instagram, Discord. You know where to find me, and I know where to find you. Maybe, probably not. See you guys, and have a wonderful night.